Hello. Hello, hello. That is apparently as quiet as I can make my music. Let me just turn it down a smidgen. I don't know what it is every time I start, but let's try that again, shall we? Hello! Welcome to the third stream of Veganuary. I hope everyone's having a good day. I apologize for my lateness. Again, I had to clean the kitchen and it turned out to be more of a task than expected. I also was just out at the shops. If you follow me on Twitter, you'll know that I was sourcing some oyster mushrooms for the stream. I went to go get them last night and they didn't have any of what I needed. So I was like, well, I'm going to have to go tomorrow because all the shops are closed. So we went today and it was a bit of a hassle because one shop didn't have them, so we tried another shop. They didn't have them, so we tried another shop and they didn't have them either, but they had well, I'll go into it, but basically I was supposed to make this with oyster mushroom clusters, so that's them all still together, and nowhere has them, so I'm thinking maybe oyster mushrooms aren't in season. I'm annoyed that I didn't go do the shopping earlier this week, because then I could have bought them online, because you can buy clusters of mushroom next day delivery online, and I could have got some. But oh well, I got them last minute. And that's what you see, I always say I shouldn't do stuff last minute, but then it ends up happening anyway. But hello, welcome. Today we're going to be making vegan steaks with mash. Hello Dottie, welcome. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you again. I missed yesterday because of internet issues, but it seems it's back to normal just in time. Oh good, I'm glad you're here, Maru. And don't worry, I was only streaming for 2 hours yesterday. It wasn't a big deal. Did you tell them, don't you know who I am? I didn't, but maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should have been like, excuse me, I have this many followers. Do people actually do that in real life? I was going to make a joke about it, but I actually have heard stories of people who have been like, excuse me, I have 20,000 Instagram followers, so I should get into your restaurant for free. Like, you should just comp my meal. I've heard of people who do that, so not going to be one of those people. Hi Jewel, hi Beth. I mean, I'm impressed that Jewel's waving at me, but my goodness, look at these roots. Girl. But yeah, I've the hair is back. You know I mean business when the hair is back. I'm like Violet Baudelaire. I always get them wrong. So, here's the recipe, by the way. It's one video. We're using one video, but unlike when we made the ribs, we are following... It's actually all there in the video. The ingredients and the instructions are written in the description of the video. It's very, very nice. Do that voice, film yourself. If I knew someone who owned a restaurant... See, the thing is, I was like, if I knew someone who owned a restaurant, we could stage it. I could probably pull it off and people wouldn't think it was fake. But then I'd probably get a lot of death threats if it went viral. Because I'd be people being like, you're the worst kind of person, and then it's the internet, so it would become worse than that, and then it would just become a bit hectic. Also, this badge isn't lined up with this badge, so that's annoying me. But yeah, so we are making, for anyone watching this and doesn't have the link for some reason, we are making vegan oyster mushroom steaks by Wicked Healthy. If you don't know who Wicked Healthy are, they are they're a YouTube channel that has now started selling actual food, and they're vegan. They do all vegan stuff, but they actually sell in Tesco, so it's pretty neat. But anyway, they don't sell this in Tesco. But basically, so I made a recipe from the Avant-Garde Vegans YouTube, my first stream of the year, who you may remember. And I don't know why I said it like that. And it was really difficult to follow. There were so many things that were missed in the ingredients. Basically, you had to go to his blog for the ingredients, but the recipe was in the video. There was no written down version of the recipe, even in the video description, and the video description didn't have the ingredients. So if you wanted to, you had to basically have both tabs open at the same time, unless you'd pre-measured everything beforehand. But the problem being with that, didn't mention how you had to pre-cook the onion, and it was the wrong kind of onion because it just said onion. So I was very unhappy. There was a bunch of other things that I don't remember right now, but there were a bunch of other things on the video that they didn't mention on the blog post. Why Why is this music so loud? I don't understand. Sorry, I'm just trying to get a good volume. So, because my alerts are all balanced, but now it's all going to be all over the place. Anyway. And anyway, so Joe saw a video by the Avant-Garde Vegan that was about steaks made with oyster mushrooms. And he was like, you should make this next. Please make this next. He basically requested it. And then I was watching it last night to kind of be like, right, make sure I haven't missed anything, make sure I know everything, get all the right ingredients, because I'm not having that happen again. And it was the same flavors as the ribs. And I thought, A, that's going to be really boring to watch. And B, we didn't enjoy the sauce. So feels a bit unnecessary. So I'm just giving you all of this background because we're not doing the recipe he asked for. But I confirmed with him that he's happy with this recipe. It's the same cooking technique on the steaks, but we're doing different flavors because I didn't want to do the same barbecue sauce again and then not like it. So no one wants to watch things tasting the same. Well, we did consider making the barbecue sauce different, so using our own like barbecue sauce or making like a yakitori kind of barbecue sauce, like a Japanese thing. And then I was like, but it's still barbecue. It's just the only thing that's going to be different is the thing that we're cooking in it. So instead of seitan, we're making mushroom, but it's going to be the same flavor. Well, not the same flavor, but it's the same idea. So that's why I found this recipe, which is basically they're supposed to be steaks. They're not like barbecue-y. They're just steaks that you serve with a peppercorn corn sauce and mashed potatoes. Now, the mashed potatoes are important because it's technically potato weekend. The live feed podcast are doing a potato weekend and they want everyone to do potato bit dishes, and I didn't plan anything because I had already planned this. Well, not that. I'd already made a plan for today's stream. So I'm trying to incorporate potatoes so I can get in on that. But let's get the stuff out of the bag because I've just gone shopping. Not everything is in here because some of the stuff I already had. But as I said before, we're not using clusters because I don't know where to get. I couldn't find any clusters, which is really annoying. But we're just going to have to go with what we've got. So we're going to have to basically fake a cluster, if that makes sense. We're going to have to try and arrange them in the pan. We have oyster mushrooms. I got 2 because I wasn't 100% sure how much I was going to end up needing. Clunk. So 2 things of oyster mushrooms. We've got... Actually, how much in here is actually for this recipe? We have fresh thyme. Hopefully we don't run out of time. Ha 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 ha. And we have extra garlic because this recipe uses so much garlic. And then everything else is stuff that I've already got. So I will get that all out in a second. There's a couple of other things in here that I bought because we went to the Asian supermarket. So of course I got extra stuff. But I also got... Why are there crumbs on this? I got a drink to try. Because I thought we could have a little taste test. Lychee. Joe, I was like, I want to get something fancy. And Joe was like, get something you know you'll drink rather than something that seems interesting and then you'll hate. Because it's not a good day to waste stuff. And I was like, yeah, fair enough.
This is an alert test. Do not adjust your settings or actually do if necessary.
Oh yeah, that is way more quiet than I normally have it. For some reason, YouTube is like crazy loud now. Hold on. I think I have a way of fixing it. So my alerts are the right volume. Oop. Let's do this. Perfect. That's what we want. It does mean that full volume music won't be the same. But thank you so much, Maru, for your sub. I have just realized I haven't written stuff on the board. But right, okay. Intro time. This is going to take a while, but I haven't written the stuff on the board from the last stream. I don't think there's anything we really have to wait for today's stream. So I don't have to, like, save... anything complicated for that break, but is my camera in the right place? There we go. Why isn't literally everything on the internet the same loudness? It's not like it would be a lot of work for literally everyone. Well, it's more that my input on OBS for alerts. Sorry, so the alerts go through OBS, but the music is just coming through YouTube basically. So it's more awkward. If I had like, I don't know. So it's the same input on OBS, but it's like 2 different sources that it's coming from. That makes sense? Right. So what am I doing? I'm writing up the names of the people I haven't written up so far. So anyone who subbed this week is not on that board, so we're going to do that. Boop. Is that too quiet now? Oh wait, it's fading out anyway. And then we'll try my... It's called a jelly drink. I don't know if that means it's got like chunks in it. Oh, it's got coconut jelly. Interesting. Hello.
Can I get your help? Just a little moment.
Oh, okay.
I need you to check Facebook.
Right now?
Yeah.
Oh, to see if something's come up.
Just to see if the story's worked, because this is the first time I've done it, and I'm really not good.
Yep.
There we go. That works. That's fine.
You did it. You need your little social media manager.
I don't know how technology works.
Actually,
I struggle with it.
I haven't told you this, but I've been looking at social media management courses.
Ooh.
Maybe starting a course.
Do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe, hopefully a free one, because there are free ones. Oh, hold on. You can't see the chat properly. Burger time.
Burger time.
Who's that handsome man? Is there any real alternative to OBS or Streamlabs? Seems like both have a lot of issues, but I've never heard. XSplit is another one that people use. But personally, I like OBS. Most people that I watch use Streamlabs OBS, which is like a version of OBS, but I don't like it because it's different and it scares me. But I've spent a lot of time working with OBS, so I kind of know what I'm doing. Yes. I'm gonna pour it out, but I'm not doing it yet because I've got to write up the subs, because Mara's just subbed and I've realised I haven't written up all the subs from this week, but it worked, don't worry. Woo. I'll show you, I'll teach you social media.
I'm gonna stick my meme there as well.
Okay, what was the last person I wrote on the board? Ilyuliun. Did I write Flinks up there? No, okay, Flinks is the last person, right. Bear with me a second, guys, while I do this. I will talk, but like I can't read the chat. So we have Flinks. I feel like I've written Flinks already. I have! Flinks is here! What? What? Oh yeah, so we're just gonna write Maru, I guess. Sorry, Flinks. There you go. I've written you up there, Maru. Bit weird. That was a bit strange. How to selfie flawlessly. Well, the thing is I did a course, I did what I thought was like a social media course, and then it turned out that it was basically just teaching people in like business, like, you know, like older people in business, what social media is. So like going, this is how Snapchat works. This is what people use it for. This is, and I was like, this is good because it means I've got like a little extra thing to put on my CV. But I feel like it's not really what I was wanting. Social media management number 2, hashtagging. It's more stuff like engagement and things like something called ROI. I don't know it, other than Republic of Ireland. I don't know what that stands for. So anyway, let's try this drink and then we'll get on with actually making everything we're supposed to make. So it's a lychee jelly drink. And it says it's got... Wait, what's that say? Cash refund. I want cash refund. It says cash refund at the top for some reason. It's got coconut jelly in it. Is it going to be like boba tea, but instead of boba, it's like chunks of jelly? I feel like a very aesthetic TikToker right now. Oh my god, it is! It's got little jelly pieces in it. Oh, that's weird. Look. It's like... It looks like solid, but it's not. It's a liquid. Ooh. Oh, it's kind of like these like jelly pots I used to buy from the Asian supermarket. I'm not very good at social media and marketing side either. My friend James is really good at it. He does freelance art and gets enough that it's only a thing he does. Well, I'm not going to say I'm awful at social media. I'm pretty decent, I think, at social media, but it's like, I'm thinking if I had like a degree or some kind of course in it, then maybe I could actually do it for someone else, because I could be like, look, I have this, I can do it for you, like for another business, and maybe do like 2 days a week and I do all of their social media. Because that could work. That would be really good. Or I could have like be on Fiverr and be like, I will do your social media presence. Plus, I only really do social media for the stream. For the bakery, I'm really far behind because I just kind of give up and stop bothering. Whereas on the stream, I have plenty of pictures and content to like use. You know what I mean? If water could go bad, this is what I would picture it looking like. It's actually really nice. The drink's just like, it's a little thick, but just in kind of a... I'm trying to think of how to describe it. Just like having a bit of a smoothie. It's lychee flavor. It tastes like lychee. It's not wrong. So, the little pieces are just like a little chewy, so it's kind of like boba. I know what it's like. You know when you get like a tin of peaches in liquid, not in syrup? Like they're in juice. It tastes like the juice that the peaches are in. If you ever don't want to waste that juice and you have like a little bit of it, you like, because like I used to have tin peaches sometimes as a kid, like as a dessert, and I just like, not a whole tin, but like you get it in the juice, and then you just scoop the juice into your mouth, and you're like, this is tasty. It's kind of a generic fruit taste. It's kind of like that, but a bit more like lychee. But that's what it tastes and feels like in my mouth. I like it. I probably won't get it again. It's not like I'm gonna go, oh yeah, I definitely need... It's not like... Hold on. Ramoon soda, which I don't think I've ever been to the Asian supermarket without getting one of these, because I just love these so much. It's not one of these, but it's not bad. Would you like some tin peach juice? When I need pineapple, I get a can, but it's always too much. I don't really get tinned fruit. Maybe I should get more, because it means it won't go off. Because obviously Joe doesn't have fresh fruit, so he wouldn't be able to eat. If I got like an actual thing of peaches, it would be just me. So maybe I can eat a peach all day. I hate that popped into my head. Okay. Hello. Right. So let's actually get started with the recipe. Let's put a timestamp here. I'm actually going to do that. Hold on. We're going to add a little stream marker right there, because I've actually started cooking. No, not pineapple. Get one peach, plant the seed. Plant a little seed. I would love to have a fruit tree. When I get a house, I want a fruit tree. Oh, I don't think I'd mentioned this. Oh no, I did yesterday. But one of the things I talked to my therapist about was the anxiety this flat is giving me, because it's so like damp and nasty. And he just like told me that I was totally justified, and it wasn't like not crazy. He wouldn't use the word crazy, but like it wasn't like an unnecessary stress that I was giving myself, because he understood. He was just like, that is that's fair enough that you're worried about that. And I was like, oh, thanks. The only realistic way to get a house with a bunch of fruit trees is to play Animal Crossing. Or to go viral and then make lots of money. That's how we're going to do it. Okay? We're going to make me viral. Right. Anyway. To be viral, I have to make content. And to make content, I've actually got to cook. So, I have no idea what I'm doing. I've just realized. I'm getting out everything else that I need. So, let me get this recipe back up on my phone. There it is. I'm using my, totally realistic. It's totally realistic. It's fine. If I can just buy it outright, then I don't have to pay anyone a mortgage. Big brain play. Right, I am trying really hard here there we go. Let's get into the recipe. So, we're not doing the mashed potatoes. I should say that. In the recipe video, the mashed potatoes, he like mixes them with a cauliflower cream sauce that he makes. So he makes like this, he cooks down like cauliflower and garlic and bay leaves and stuff, and basically makes like a cauliflower cream to avoid using actual cream. And he's like, it's a little bit healthier than using vegan cream. It's just like an alternative. But either me or Joe like cauliflower, and I didn't want to risk it tasting like cauliflower and ruining the mashed potatoes. So we're not gonna do that. Oh, do you not know? You just like hold the cauliflower up and then like milk it like a cow with the leaves. I'm sorry for putting that into your head. So we obviously have potatoes to make. Oh, the asparagus, yes. And the regular mushrooms, which I hope to God I still have. I have chestnut mushrooms. Hey, there we go. Regular mushrooms, rather than oyster. That's why I mean regular. I also have shiitake in there. I've just got all of the mushrooms, honestly. Yeah, all the things we need. I do need some Oatly, but I'm going to leave that in the fridge until we need it, because it's like right at the end of the recipe, and I don't really want to just have it sitting out at room temperature. I already have garlic, but we're using a lot, so I bought more. Plus it was like 85p, so I was like, garlic, please. I've been pondering if we should paint any, plant any fruit trees. I have a blank space of garden I can't start working on. I would definitely, like, I don't know if, they won't be open, but like, if places are open again by then, you should go to like a plant nursery and see if you can get like a little baby tree that you can grow up. There is actually a really nice plant shop in town that currently deliver, but it's indoor plants, not outdoor plants. As far as I know, I'm pretty sure it's just indoor plants. Hello, Miss Bell. How are you doing? How to go viral is social media isn't social media lesson number 19. Okay, so I have to go through quite a few lessons then. I love asparagus. Asparagus is pretty good. It's not my favorite vegetable, but when it's cooked right, mwah. We are going to use quite a bit of vegan butter, but I have some, so it's okay. Okay. What else do I need? Vegan butter, flour, thyme, and peppercorns. Smoked paprika. There we go. That's the flavorings that I need. Let me go take these to my spice rack. I thought I'd do a flashback, throwback even. This is what we used to have. I used to always have my bag here because I'd always go shopping right before the stream. I'd be like, I haven't had time to take anything out. So we need oil, salt, that's not over here, granulated garlic, ground black pepper, smoked paprika, and onion powder. And that's it. That's all you need to flavor the steak. In the barbecue one, they use like a barbecue rub. That's another thing. Danny, hi! I could tell it was you all the way from over there. Thank you so much for those bits, Danny. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, so another thing that I forgot to say, in the original video I was going to follow by the Avant-Garde Vegan, they literally go, okay, so now we're going to put barbecue blend on it. And then they don't explain what's in the barbecue blend. And then if you go to the recipe on the blog, it just says barbecue spice blend, Cajun is fine. And I was like, Cajun and barbecue are not the same flavor. Like, you don't have to be a chef to know that. And one thing I kind of want to do is get a cherry blossom tree. It reminds me of living with my parents. Oh, I would love to have a cherry blossom tree. That's so nice. The first 2 lessons are free. Each subsequent can be paid for in payments of $99.99 a month for 11 months. Jesus Christ. That's so much money. I mean, if I was going to university, I would pay more than that, so. Actually, maybe not. Hold on. No, yeah. Depends how many years I'm doing it. But yeah, some of the courses I found were actual university courses, and I was like, this would be fine if I can do the whole thing online. Not fine, but like, I can factor it in. But all of them were like, no, you need to move to England. And I was like, nope. Guess I'm doing a different course. Vegan butter, that's what I need to get out. And a little bit of flour. So today we're using Flora's plant butter. I think this is new, because I've only recently started seeing it in the shops. It looks like this. It is the texture. It literally just tastes like butter to me. Like, I don't know. Maybe if I had them side by side with a real butter and I was like tasting them both at the same time, I could be like, that one's not real. But it genuinely just tastes like butter. I don't know what they've done. What's in it actually? Because it might be like butter flavor. And I'm like, oh, fair enough. Completely dairy-free and lactose-free. Made from 100% naturally sourced plant ingredients. Do you have a ingredients section on your packaging? Oh, this paper wrapper is 100% biodegradable. That's really cool. 79% vegetables flat. 79% vegetable fat spread. What is the other percent? The rest of the percentage. It uses certified segregated palm oil. Climate footprint, 0.5 kilograms. It has so many different labels on it, but nothing actually... Oh, ingredients. Plant oils, palm, sunflower, and rapeseed, filtered water, fava bean preparation, plant-based emulsifier, and natural flavorings. Very intriguing. Anyway, that's important. We need that. And we need some flour, and then we need some peppercorns. I'm going to use these, because that is black pepper. And that should be everything we need. I'm going to light a candle, get some cozy atmosphere going, and then we can actually get started. I think the first thing I have to do is do the potatoes, but I'm not sure. Ooh, almost went out there with how much I, like, shook that as I moved it. Okay. The palm oil segregation. I honestly prefer the taste of vegan butter to regular butter, even when I'm not eating strictly vegan. To be honest, I don't really like. I Hello. Do you want to come in? How long did it take me?
Just about like 30 seconds.
Okay, I saw you in the screen.
I'm sorry, but I want to be a bit of a
corporate shill.
corporate shill right now.
Okay. Dun dun.
If everyone can go to
I'm only getting this close to the microphone.
if everyone can go to my Twitter.
Oh god, you just spat all over the mic. Go to my Twitter.
Go to my Twitter or the 100 Facebook.
Hold
film
on.
review. If you go there, there's like a vote going right now to choose my film for reviewing. It's I Love You Man. It's with Paul Rudd and Jason Segel, and it's about bromance.
Paul's gonna be really cross that you've used like an audience of people to
Gotta do what you gotta do. Paul Stewart has been trying to win us over using
this one, right?
yeah.
Oh, hold on, I'll just click on it. Bear with me, guys. Just being a corporate shill and not letting me do my it won't let me share it.
I'll just do the Twitter one.
No, I mean I've got the link here. There we go. There you go. Sponsors are social media management number 9. Maru and me have been deciding what all the courses are about.
Let's do it.
Please go and vote for I Love You Man.
Please do it. There's also one on Twitter as well at the 100 Film Reviews, and we're already winning, but I want to make this a landslide. America already voted Joe, so how about it's time for the film world to vote Joe?
Please say that as your next thing.
Craig's already done it.
Topical.
My fellow Americans.
Stop.
my fellow film reviewers.
It's 100 film reviews. That's
Yeah,
the
the
tag.
100 film reviews.
Yeah, you said the wrong ad. That's why I was checking it.
I'm an awful corporate shill.
I'd like to comment. Let's go fucking make a cup of tea, please.
Yes, you can, but you got very close to me. My microphone. Did you say?
No, I said thank
You
you.
know, it sounded like Would you like to try this? It does have coconut in it. It doesn't taste like coconut, but
the big chunks are?
yeah, but I'm just letting you know it has coconut, so you don't go. Oh, but
That's weird. It looks like they're not really there.
To me, it tastes like the juice when you get like a can of peaches and you drink the juice. I think it's really nice.
Yeah, it does.
It tastes like that.
It tastes like non-specific fruit water.
I like it.
It's not bad. That's not bad. I'd be down to climb. The bits in it are a little bit disconcerting.
Yeah, but it's kind of just like getting boba. You get bits. Wow, that's a chunky can. Feel that can.
That's a thick can.
Okay.
Damn, boy! That can's thick!
Anyway, let's get on with the recipe, shall we? So I think the first thing we have to do is the potatoes, which are not going to be very difficult at all because it's literally just going to be...
I'm gonna do some potatoes.
Yes, we're doing mashed potatoes.
Oh!
You okay?
Yeah, I'm actually in a good mood.
Oh, good. That's why I
Because
don't
I've done
recognize it.
something.
Yeah.
Because I've done that stuff and I feel good. And I made a...
Joe has most of the votes. He does. Oh, stay hydrated, folks.
Stay hydrated, folks.
Okay.
Just gonna do
I'm
this.
sorry. Just throw me off a little bit.
I'm sorry.
So
I'm sorry.
I was right about to do stuff, and now I'm
I will
all...
go back to the background.
So far, from what I've seen of the cooking process, is we've taken out pepper. No, look! Look! All the ingredients are out now. And there's a candle on.
And there's a candle on!
That's
Forget
important.
about the candle!
Candle is important. So I've recently re-seasoned my cast iron.
Okay.
It's heavy. Here it is. So we're actually cooking in this today.
Is it hot?
It was. Is it hot? Touch.
That's still warm.
Yeah, it's... Well,
Wow.
I put it in the oven before I started streaming so I could season it. I don't think I seasoned it very well, but it's enough in my book. Shiny. So, yeah, like I said, the... He uses a cauliflower cream thing to, like, flavor the mash, but we're not going to do that. We're just going to make regular mash because I don't want Joe to shout at me later because it's not nice.
I'm all for trying new mash.
But it's cauliflower.
Yeah, granted.
Hello, Babsy. Welcome.
Babs.
How are you doing? Wait, tell Joe that yesterday my boyfriend did in fact end up buying an office chair instead of a gaming chair thanks for his recommendation.
You're welcome, Dottie.
You're welcome,
You're
Dottie.
welcome.
You are so welcome, Dottie.
That recommendation was really based on the fact that the company I used to work with, when we moved offices, instead of just having like the regular office chairs you'd see, that are maybe about 50 quid each, they decided to get everyone an office chair that was worth about £1,000. And they were the comfiest things ever. So get an office chair.
Get an office chair.
chair every time. I will swear by that. It is one of the few hills I will die on.
The other one is I love you, man.
The other one's I love you, man.
Okay. Right, let's put this on.
Would you like me to make your coffee, sweetheart?
No, I'm good, I've got that. Right, back hob is on. Be careful.
Can I have another sip?
Yeah, go for it.
It's very, very nice.
Pay for what you get with office chairs, true.
Plus, I don't see the point in getting a gaming chair because nobody's going to see it because you're sitting in it.
Yeah, but if you're a streamer, it looks cool.
Yeah,
That's the only reason I'd want one, because it would look good. Which I'm not going to do, because obviously it wouldn't be good for my back.
But more often than not, people are watching the streamer, not the chair.
Not if you're me and you leave all the time.
Oh yeah, chair streams. I
Chair
forgot about
stream.
Chair streams.
Chair-chan. Right. Okay. I'm going to add another stream timer in just a stream marker in just a second, because I am actually going to make the food now. Is there still more in it? It feels like there's stuff in it, but it's just because it's so heavy.
It feels like there's still stuff in there, but there's
Hello?
not.
I can see myself. Hello? Is there anyone in there? Right. Okay, I'm gonna get back to it if that's okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna water about. Just
So, adding another stream marker. There we go. So, hello. We are, we're gonna actually get started now with the recipe. I'm sorry about that. We're making, well, actually, they summarize it as garlic butter mushroom steak and gravy. So yeah, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna just get the potatoes on so that they're done and just happy and chilling. And then once we've done that, we'll probably have to get the cast iron very, very hot before I start the potatoes.
You could always put it on the back hob, and then I'll just give you a hand by moving these out the way,
Thank you.
just so we don't have melted plastic on our hands.
Good idea. Right. That's on there for now. Okay. We're going to be using Maris Piper potatoes. They use Yukon Gold. I don't know if they're in a good equivalent, but Yukon Gold is an American potato, apparently. So,
I think, to clarify it, I think Yukon Golds are basically their version of Mara's Piper. It's like the all-rounder.
yeah, so that's fine.
Basically the jack of all trades, master of none sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. You alright?
You know when you like walk into a room and you forgot what you were going to do?
Make a cup of tea. That's what you're doing.
You're clever.
Thank you. I try.
Would you like a hand? Feeling more?
No, I'm good. Ow. This one's just teeny tiny. Up the golds! Looking forward to cooking dinner tonight, making a Rogan Josh. Oh, what are you gonna put in it? What's going in it? Is it chicken?
What are they making?
A Rogan Josh curry.
What's that?
It's a kind of curry. It's a spicy one. Why can't we all just have the same names for stuff everywhere? Yeah, that'd be useful. Like arugula and cilantro and plenty of others that I can't think of right now.
Centrifugal.
Hold on, I'll turn it up. Chicken is the meat of choice. Nice. What goes into a Rogan Josh, like spice-wise? I've never made one before, and I would like you to tell me. Tell me.
Isn't it? What you do is you take a little bit of Seth Rogen, a little bit of Josh Gad, and you just sort of take a little
Rogan
bit off,
Josh.
yeah, a
Seth
little bit
Rogen.
off,
Josh.
a little bit off the top.
That's good. That's a good one. I like that. Bell pepper inside of caps. Wait, you call them capsicums? Really?
What's a capsicum?
A bell pepper. Well, a capsicum is the family.
I thought a capsicum was a type of monkey.
That's a kappa something. I don't know.
Ah,
Kappa.
that famous Pokemon.
No, we call them bell pepper. Oh, who calls them capsicum then? Not us.
I bet you Marco Pierre White calls them capsicum.
I don't think he does. Is he not? Wait, is he not British?
He's British.
Yeah. I call them bell pepper. Or pepper. It does annoy me a little bit when recipes are like, 1 pepper, and you go... There are so many types of peppers. Which pepper are you talking about, mate?
They meant bell pepper, and then you just added in like a chili pepper.
Yeah, they go 500 grams of pepper. And you're like... Or like, you put in black pepper or something. Capybara, Capri Sun. Is this like a word association? No, we call them bell pepper like the rest. So who calls them capsicums?
Would anyone like to know a fun
Cape
fact
Canaveral.
about a capybara?
Okay.
When Lara and I first started dating, her Skype icon was a capybara.
Was it?
Yes.
I'd forgotten that.
Do you remember the?
I remember the why it's from a
Yeah.
video, yeah. I thought capsicum was the vitamin in the pepper. Maybe I'm thinking of something else then. Yeah, I think you're... Yeah, no, wait, isn't that the... That's the thing that makes it spicy. So that's
Oh,
why you
yeah,
need... That's
yeah.
why you need
Milk.
something in milk to counteract it. It's not the... It's like...
It's
It's
like
another thing beginning with C, just to confuse me.
It's the calcium enzymes that block it.
I thought it was something else. Okay, let's ask Google, see if she
It's
knows.
the Colorado enzyme.
Okay, Google. What is it that milk has that stops the spice?
Sorry.
I would be very impressed if she had understood that. Oh, that looks like you're just writing in Leet now.
Isn't that the guy who wrote all the Minecraft music?
Yeah, nice.
Would you mind if I quickly got in to grab the bread?
How dare you? Go for it. Camera sign.
Alright, I'm just going to make myself a sandwich,
Ooh, yum.
if that's okay.
That's fine.
Would you like a sandwich?
I would love a sandwich, but I won't have time to eat it, so I'll just wait.
I will make you a sandwich and it can sit there
And be sad.
and be sad. It will be a sandwich.
It will be a sandwich. That would be lovely, thank you. I myself am a sad witch. Oh no!
No.
Do not be sad, Dottie. Right, hold on. I'm going to Google it so we know what's going on.
Fun fact I learned about witches.
Cassian. That's what it is. Cassian. I knew that it... I think I remember off the top of my head. If you need asafoetida and yogurt when you marinate the meat in, then you make onion, garlic, ginger, tomato paste, and you put it together with a pan with a bunch of spices that I can't remember without the recipe. Fair enough. Cassian sounds like a Star Wars planet. It does!
No, he's a Star Wars character because the guy in Rogue One is Cassian Andor.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. My useless
Also,
knowledge.
milk is alkaline. That's true. But it is, it's specifically the Cassian in it, which you can get in other stuff, that counteracts the... You see why it's confusing? Because it's like capsicum or something. Learning approximate names for things with Lara. Welcome to the channel.
I have an approximate knowledge of most things.
Frank the human boy. How do you almost know my name?
I have an approximate knowledge of most things. We should watch Adventure Time.
I would like to watch Adventure
I
Time.
think you would really, really enjoy it.
I've enjoyed what I've seen.
Goodness me, we really bought this tomato puree recently.
I know. We go through a lot of tomato puree, though. You know, if you really want me, I can photograph the curry recipe later. I probably wouldn't... I probably won't eat it, because I'm not a big fan of spice. But if you want to for other people, you're more than welcome to.
Share it on that Discord, yo.
If you're not part of the Discord yet.
If you're not part of the Discord, then why?
We do, like, fact, have quite a few recipes that people have shared there now. If you guys... Oh god, that smells really bad.
That.
It's just the oil burning off.
Do you want me to put more oil in it?
No, I think it needs to just like... Let's see.
Just take off
Turn down the heat, yeah, because I'm not anywhere near ready to cook it yet.
3.
I was just gonna swap them over, but I'm not ready to cook the mushrooms yet. Okay, now I'm reading about pH levels and acid alkaline forming properties of milk and dairy. It's all very confusing. Mary, you're just learning all sorts of stuff recently, aren't you? Just like, I'm learning about gravity. I'm learning about this thing and that thing. I have a question about the Discord. I can only see the welcome channel, and I also don't know how to edit my nickname. Oh, if you, on the welcome channel, there should be a post that says the rules, and then if you react to that, if you click the little heart at the bottom, if you can't see it, let me know, because it might be that something's up with the bot, and then you should be able to see everything else once you've clicked that little heart. Basically, it's to stop people coming in and then, like, just trolling,
Sad react.
or, like, bots coming in and, like, messing up stuff.
However, you do have the sad react only.
Sad reacts only. I am so science. You are so science. You know all sorts of stuff.
Lara,
Yes.
when you were in school, did you ever do like projects? I mean, like in primary school, because like once a month we would have like a different topic that the class was focusing on,
Okay.
and we would have to do like a little research project.
That sounds really
And we
cute.
had to compile like a wee folio
Yeah.
of whatever we'd researched. So
I don't think we did, no.
one time it was about like fossil fuels. One time we did about space. One time we did about World War II. That sort of thing. And I did so much research about space because I
You really like space. Yeah.
And I like basically the first one I did, I drew out everything. So I drew things like the galaxy, like what the galaxy looked like, and like the structure of a black hole, that sort of things. I sort of drew
That's
it
so
out.
cool.
Not as good as how Interstellar did it, but anyway. And it was really, really fun to do, and it was kind of like what you're talking about doing like a PowerPoint night.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, but we were getting marked on it.
Well, I only remember having to do at the end of a term when we finished a subject.
Yeah.
Like, I did one, we were allowed to do one on a country of our choice, and I obviously picked Japan. And I learned so much about Japan, and I got a shiny sticker on it. I got like the best grade because I did so much work. It was really big. Most people did like, oh, and I don't know why. It's like the only thing I remember from primary school. There was another girl in my class who was one of the popular kids who never did any work. And she got a fairly... Oh, it's okay. I don't need that much ham. A fairly decent grade. Because she had literally copy and pasted it from Wikipedia. And I knew that because everything still had underlines and the little square notations and stuff. Like, it was still all there. And I was like, you didn't even bother to, like, remove the little numbers on it. You literally just copy and pasted it and then printed it and then put it in a folder.
So the citations and stuff on it.
And that's the thing, she had like the citation numbers but not the actual citations.
Right.
Does that make sense? Like, you know how after a word it'll say like 2 in square brackets? Yeah, she had those and all the underlines and everything. And like it was so bad.
Amateur hour.
And she didn't get a great grade, but she got like a fairly decent grade. And I was like, the hell? I spent so long on this. And that's when I became bitter and gave up. Miss Bella's asking, Joe, Pluto, planet or not planet?
For me, obviously I will go with whatever NASA says. For me, I don't want to ruin the rhyme that I learned to remember the planets, which is my very easy method just speeds up naming planets.
Oh!
Yeah.
That's not what I learned.
Yeah.
My very easy method, just line up 9 planets.
So, for me, Pluto's a dwarf planet.
Right. Set up 9 planets, because there's no L.
And I just like the word Pluto. Pluto's a lovely word. It's nice and soft. Pluto. There's nothing wrong with the word Pluto.
No, Pluto's nice.
Pluto.
We've missed stuff, hold on. Oh wait, it came up, never mind, it's working now. Oh good, I was about to go and do it myself, but I'm glad it's working. Sketchy did have the issue, but the fix was that he had the bot blocked, so he couldn't see the post to agree to the rules. So he didn't agree to the rules, so he couldn't see anything. I remember drawing the Welsh flag in 5th grade and staring at that dragon the whole time while drawing it, burned into my memory, so I always know what the flag of Wales looks like. Good. I had that girl in my school too. Her name was Whitney, and she grew up to be a pharmacist.
Did she have a milk tank and terrorize the goldenrod populace?
Joe's making Pokemon jokes for those who don't know. I think the scientist who discovered Pluto named his daughter after it. Pluto is barely 6.5 times 10 to the power of minus 9 solar masses. What's 10 to the power of minus 9? What does that mean?
God knows.
It's a wee space pebble. I'm a wee space pebble.
For my opinions on Pluto,
Please watch the 100
all
part.
we need to do is look at the I think it's just neat Marge meme.
Yes. I
That-
just think I'm holding a potato.
That is my meme. That's my meme. That's my viewpoint on Pluto.
You're always trying to get me to take in potatoes. What is it with you? I just think they're neat. I just think they're neat. I made her voice way too gravelly. It's the number of zeros behind the comma. Stop being smart, Maru. I don't know how. I've been out of university for too many years to know what you're talking about anymore. I'm not smart anymore. No, his daughter gave the name Pluto. Oh, sorry. Oh, his daughter. Oh, right, I misread that. It was named by his daughter.
I've opened the window, sweetheart, because it was getting a little bit smoky.
Yeah, it's getting smoky because of that cast iron.
Yeah.
They did actually say this is a recipe where you're gonna have to open your windows. Is that enough? Or should I do the rest?
Are you making mash?
Yeah.
That looks perfect.
Okay.
I don't know.
All my knowledge of Wales comes from Gavin and Stacey. To be fair, I've never been to Wales. I'm just partially Welsh.
You're actually Welsh, partially, and I've been to Wales more times than you have.
But that's just because you went there by mistake. Because you went in and out and in and out.
Actually, no, I've been to Wales before that.
Oh, okay. How many potatoes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 potatoes.
Enfoncé.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Wait, that's 9. Wheat. I missed wheat. I was like, that's 9! I've missed one. How do I know any others? No, I do not. What? What?
Isn't that funny? Do I know any others? No, I do not.
I do not know any other languages aside from numbers in languages aside from French.
Because God cursed me with my hubris. And
My work is never done. I know like a couple of numbers in Japanese. I haven't learned any in Gaelic yet. I wonder if they're different. Oh, hello.
Numbers don't exist in Gaelic.
Numbers. Oh, my music stopped. Excuse you, sir. How long have you been stopped for?
Excuse me.
These potatoes remind me of a puzzle. Right, so the actual shush. The actual recipe wants you to do skin on potatoes, but no thank you.
Mash.
Yeah,
Eat it.
a rustic mash is what they call it. But they score the potatoes so that the mash the skins are smaller than the potatoes. Does that make sense? So they would go like
Yeah.
choppy, and then they go shoop like that across the skin. But I'm just gonna make mash the way I make mash, and we'll just make it vegan. That's fine.
Oh,
He's made a ketchup mess. Oh, you can't see him.
son of a gun.
We're doing naked potatoes.
Oh, no, it's just all the watery stuff coming out.
Oh, yuck.
That has ruined me. No, my jumper!
No! Quick, go to the sink. Last time I went to Wales, we were on a boat canal holiday to the Llangollen Canal. Llangollen. I don't think it's double. Is it both? Is it usually both times? What languages can Joe count in? 1, 2, 3. That's all I know. In German. You can do French.
I can do French, up to 5 in German, and Spanish.
Wait, what am I doing? I need to put that there. Let's go for Spanish. Oh wait, no, I think I know Spanish too. Sorry, go on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, I wouldn't remember all of them. But I did know them. I just didn't remember them.
It's 8. I love 8. Ocho.
Ocho.
Ocho's a
Ocho.
lovely word.
It's cinco, not chinko.
Oh, that's 15, isn't it?
I don't know.
Chico is like, that's 15, I think.
Squas! Squas! That means excuse me, apparently.
Squash.
Squas.
Quickly get.
You gotta tell me when you're about to get something, because it gets in my way. I'm trying to do a cooking stream here.
Get in your way.
Sorry. Not a good sound, I know. Right, potatoes are on. Hi, Copper! Happy Friday! Sorry, that was probably really loud. How are you doing? What are you doing? Are you doing potato weekend?
Because if you're not doing it, Lara's going to get sad.
I'm not gonna get sad. Hi, Fit People Guy! Good morning. I hope you're having a good day. Hi everyone, welcome back to the channel.
I had a dream about the head people guy last night. I know, like, what? In my dream, you were sort of you were doing stream admin-y stuff, but Hit People Guy kept popping up in your chat,
Okay.
even though you weren't live,
Yeah.
and he'd gotten stuck in the chat, like Matrix style.
Oh my god. I don't know if you guys can hear this. You were in Joe's dream, Hit People Guy. Oh yes, no, he did hear it. There we go. Very interesting.
And I was like, we really need to sort this out because they need to go to work. And you're like, it's fine, I'll do it after this. I'm like, no, you don't understand. It was really stressful.
Stuck in the chat forever. Never leaving. I'm good. Yes, are you? But on Sunday officially. Ah, yes. Well, I'm doing mashed potatoes, and that's going to be my contribution because I'd already planned this stream before I found out about Potato Week. So I haven't changed. I was considering doing mashed potato bread because I saw a recipe for like mashed potato bread somewhere on the internet, and now I've lost it again, and I don't know where it was, and I can't find it. And I'm sure I saved it on whatever platform it was on, but I've checked everything and I don't know where it's gone. So I'm not doing that anymore because I can't find the recipe. And I don't want to make just regular potato bread because it seems kind of boring. So
You just do a really quick stream where it's just you channel your inner James May and just go, "Hi everyone, welcome to the stream." Boom.
cheese.
Potato.
Oh,
And then
potato. That's it.
cheese.
Cheese. That's a meme for those who don't know. Right.
I can't say that.
Oh, not even yourself. Oh, careful. It's like a Black Mirror episode. If I remember right, you say it Llangollen. Yeah, when it's a double L in Welsh, you say like yo. I know that because I'm Welsh, half Welsh. My mum used to make potato candy. Oh, that's cool. That would have been really cool if I'd Are you making smooth or chunky mash? Chunky mash? Yuck. Not intentionally. Smooth only.
Potato candy.
That's what I want to know. Careful of the hot thing.
What you mean you?
Ah.
Right. I'm gonna go back to work.
Love you.
Love you, beans.
Mwah.
If you need any expertise when it comes to the mashed potato,
I'll let you know.
you need to let me know because after all, I am the mashed
He
king.
is the mash
I'm
king.
really good at making mashed potatoes.
That's me. Me a cuddle.
Oh, come here, you.
Oh, microphone. Just carefully holding. There we go. Illegal. Alright, good luck with your, with what was that? It was a noise.
If you need me to make you a coffee or something, let me know.
I will. You go and have a good doohickey.
What I'm going to do is I'm just going to lie on my bed, just in a dressing gown, eating malams.
That sounds like a life, actually. That sounds like... Oh, it's not...
And if we hit the stream goal, our bonus stream will just be me lying on a bed eating malams.
for 2 hours.
It won't. Twitch, if you're watching, it won't.
No, it's a vegan turkey. But if you want that instead, a chunky mash, like mash, but you were too lazy to finish it. Exactly, it's just a lazy mash.
It's gonna be done now.
You two are so sweet. Thank you. Too late, you said it. Okay, I'll change the stream. What?
I was going to say something really sweet, but then the cough took over.
That's okay. The cough was sweet enough.
Love you, beans.
Love you, Means. Good luck with your job stuff and whatever you're doing. Squeeze, 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 squeeze.
What are you doing?
Squeezing your arm. It's like a tube of toothpaste.
I don't like that. I do not like that one bit.
Fine, I'll put it back.
No!
I'm freaking him out and I love it. One more squeeze from us. Okay. Squeeze.
Ah!
There you go. That was
Okay, if you
that was from
want-
Maru. Bye-bye. Thank you for my sandwich.
Shut the door behind me.
Okay. Right, let's actually get on with things, shall we? I've been streaming for how long? An hour and 13 minutes. We've got mashed potatoes on, and so they're doing their thing. We're just gonna leave them to do their thing. When they're done, we'll mash them. There's nothing more to it, really. Like I said, in the original recipe, he makes a cauliflower cream, and he mixes that through as kind of like instead of dairy, or fake dairy. He makes like a different thing. But we're not going to do that because neither of us like cauliflower, and I didn't know how much it was going to taste like cauliflower. And the more I say that, I want to have tried it, but then at the same time, I don't want to ruin the mashed potatoes because mashed potatoes are a big staple of our relationship. I was just here during work setup. Have a great time, everyone. Okay, hey, people, guys, thank you so much for hanging out for like a few minutes. I appreciate you. Thank you. See you soon. Right. It's mushroom time. So, I have to be really careful because my cast iron is literally like there, like just off camera. And if I touch that with my bare hands, I'm in trouble because it's very hot. I'm leaving it off. It's not actually on the heat right now, but it has been because I'm trying to keep it at a decent temperature. So it's ready to go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my oven glove on top of it. It's mushroom time. Yeah, that's my new catchphrase. I'm actually, oh, I was going to change the stream title and I forgot. Hold on. I've changed it to I heard you like mushrooms. That's the stream title now. Because I'm humorous. So, if you may not have heard at the beginning of the stream, if you weren't here, for example, that this recipe is supposed to be done with oyster mushroom clusters, which is like how they grow. You can kind of like...
Apparently I'm subbed to this channel, huh?
Huh? What's this weird channel I'm subbed to? Well, hello, honey. Apparently you've been subbed for, 25 months. That's kind of crazy. Right, I'll write your name up on the board so you can look at it and go, that's me! I'm gonna put you here. You'd be bigger because you're a mod, but there's not any space left. But I'm gonna give you a little love heart because I think you deserve one. Thank you for my sandwich, honey. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Why has my music stopped? Yes, so the oyster mushrooms go in like a little cluster. So kind of like... That's my name in the blurry corner. Yeah, you're next to the crossed out name of Flinks because Flinks was already on the board. But for some reason, it came up again yesterday. So I was like, oh, it's fine. I'll just rewrite your name. I don't know why that happened. Anyway. They grow kind of like this, like on top of each other. And then you can cut like that, and then you've got like a chunk. But they're like connected. So we were looking for those, but nowhere had them, unfortunately. My theory is that they're not in season right now, so it's harder to get them. But basically, look at these boys! Look at them! Oh, they feel so weird. They actually do feel kind of meaty already. Like, they feel a little bit rubbery. So what I'm planning on doing is I'm just gonna kind of try and lay them together. Like this. Because this is kind of how they would be served. Look at those! They look so good! I'll try growing some, so I'll send you some. You can buy, maybe I should get you this as a present, but I bought my sister a grow your own mushroom kit. And I was just thinking I should get them for me because, I mean, my flat is damp, so I wouldn't even need to, like, do anything. I could just leave them there and they'd grow on their own. But they're really cool kits that you can get. But you've probably seen them. But, Tesco have them on their website, but it just says not available. So I'm wondering if they're just something that comes out a certain time of year, and it's like, it's a seasonal thing, and that's the only time that you'll get it. I'm wondering, because they do exist. And also there are websites online that I was considering ordering from, because you can buy, like, clusters online, and it's next day delivery. But unfortunately, I didn't do it in time, because I didn't realize I couldn't get them until last night. So, I'm trying to figure out what the best way to do this would be. Because basically what you do is you sit them in the pan, and then you squish it, and that's kind of how it works. We could be mushroom growing buds. Yay! Let's grow mushrooms together! Let me have a look at how he sits them in the pan, because that's going to be a big factor in this. That's just potatoes. Oh, he puts a sweet potato in. I totally forgot about that. Oh no! Quick, take my potatoes off the heat. They haven't started boiling yet, it's okay. Before we do the mushrooms, I totally forgot about this. He puts a sweet potato in, and it's also something I saw on a cooking show like a couple of days ago, that if you add a sweet potato to your regular potato mash, it like makes it really tasty. Like it just adds another little bit of flavor to it, but it doesn't like overwhelm it. So that's what we're gonna do. But yeah, I think we should grow mushrooms. That should be our, like... That would be quite a fun thing to do. Like in every stream I could be like, look, put them in the back of the stream, and you could be like, look, this is how they're going. It makes all the other potatoes a little sweeter and happier. Exactly! Happy little clouds. Happy little clouds. Right. Oh. Put my knife too close to that because I will. I'm decided about that sweet potato. Right, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna find the one that I got my sister, and maybe I'll buy it with my next paycheck. I'll get myself we could have 2 different varieties. That'd be great. Sweet potatoes are the best. I love. Wait, that's a regular potato. This is a regular potato. It tricked me. I thought it was a sweet potato. I just started peeling it without thinking. You get out of here. I don't want none of your nonsense. I want a sweet potato. Love no one will stop me. Send me the link. I will do. I'll send you the link once I've found them again. Because there's lots of companies that do them. But I was trying to find like the original company who kind of started doing them first. And I think they're French, but you can buy them. Oh, you can get them on Amazon, I think, actually. So yeah, we'll be able to find them. There we go. This is proper. This is a real sweet potato. I'm glad I watched that video because I completely forgot that I was going to add a sweet potato, and I had a plan for it and everything. Wow, I'm making a right mess of this. He says to do it with a knife. Like chop off the skin with the knife. Maybe it's a bit easier actually. Sweet potatoes come in all sorts of colors and shades. Facts with Maru. I like to think if this was a TV show, you'd pop up with a little sign, and it'd be like, fun fact. I'm using the wrong knife, but oh well. Ugh, this knife is sitting here, so we'll just use this one. I just want to get the potatoes on, because I don't want to be waiting on them later. Don't think I will be, to be honest. The amount of talking I've been doing. Doop doop doop. There we go. Ah! I dropped one! Get in the pot. Okay, so 1 sweet potato now is in there. Perfect. I look like a little animated mascot. I want to be a dog. Okay, that's what we'll make here. I think people would assume it was Joe, though. Right. Okay. Back to what we were supposed to be doing. Sorry. Bit of a delay. Get that back in there. Right. Hello. I have to head off. You know what I'm like, but have an amazing treat, and I'm excited how the steak turns out. I'm excited. I'm very excited. And I will see if I can hop by yours if I don't overshoot my stream. Enjoy. Goodbye. Have a good day. Okay. So the mushrooms. That's where we were. And there's an advert, of course there is. Sorry, I'm just looking at the how they're sitting on the cluster that he's got in his hand. They're... I don't know if I can even show you guys. Can you kind of see? If I do like a zoom, that's kind of what they're like when they're in clusters. So we're gonna try kind of combine them by the stem, because I think that's the only way we can really do it. And by that I mean I'm gonna hold them together. Maybe put a skewer in them or something. The steak, which is oysters, which are mushrooms. Just to confuse everyone. But yeah, so see what else like that. I think that's kind of where they would be together. In a little stem kind of thing. The problem is I think you're supposed to sit them like that. Like that, upwards, and then you crush them. But I'm going to watch him again, because I did watch this last night, but I've forgotten it all already. Whoa! Look at that! It's like a little trumpet. Okay. Yes. Cool. I just want to see him put them in. Stem side down. So kind of sitting like this. Like up the way. Glue them together, not to be confused with trumpet mushrooms. Well, I'm thinking I could maybe use like a cocktail stick until they've kind of cooked. But they're going to break apart. But as long as I know the cocktail stick's in there, that's okay, right? Like, I'm not doing it and then lying and being like, there's no spiky thing in there, and then killing people with it. So, I want to be I've got this song stuck in my head and I can't sing it because it's not PG. Kind of like that. Does that look good? Maybe another one. Then I just stab them all with a cocktail stick. Whoop! That one came off. Add spikes. Joe will never suspect the spikes. That kind of looks okay, right? Like, it's not ideal, but can I? Yeah, I could probably. They're not going to stay together, but at least if I've tried, they can just be like little steaks. We'll still be able to play. It'll be like chopped steak. We'll still be able to play it. It's okay. I'm gonna try and go for that. Kind of wake up for the life of me this morning. Gonna lurk when I get a bit more sleep. Have a good sleep. Enjoy, Dottie. And don't worry about that. I totally feel that. I feel you. Right, that's gonna be one. This is why I bought 2 packets, because I was like, one packet is not gonna be enough. I actually had to go back in and get, like, go back around. I was in the queue and then I went, hold on. I need more. I need more mushrooms. Be right back. Hold on. Look at this little boy! Look at him! So cute. Orpheus is blessing him on you. I don't know why I did that. That's not... I don't know what I'm doing, I'm sorry. I'm in a bit of a weird mood. I think it's probably because I'm... Oh, there's a mushroom on my pan. I left it on there by mistake. We could just do, like, little ones. And hope to God that it works. Well, the mushroom... Yes. Yes. It's, they're gonna be topped with garlic mushrooms. That's the recipe. So I'm thinking... Oh god, look at this. This boy is huge. We can't use him. I could probably do this one and... Where's my stick gone? I've lost my stick! There it is. I'll do this one and... Nice. There we go. It doesn't really line up exactly because there's a big... We're gonna do that. Okay, we're gonna give it a go. My main concern now is that my induction hob will not work with my cast iron, or rather the other way around. My cast iron won't work with my induction hob. And, so I'm gonna have to somehow get the camera over my actual hob. Which is a bit of a pain, because I don't think there's any way for me to get it sitting nicely where you can see it. So we're gonna give it a little bit of a shimmy, a little bit of a shake. We're gonna work on... Yeah! Drop my glove. We're gonna work on where I'm gonna put this camera, so bear with me. We're gonna send you flying for a second. Full ingredients and tools were laid out. That would be the fastest you can cook this. What would be the fastest you could cook it? Like a speed run. Well, I think the video is like 25 minutes, but he does a lot of talking. See, if I could get you there, that's a good angle. Hey, thank you for that follow, actually. But I have no way of sticking you up there, unless I use some white tack. But that might make you might fall. And I don't want to do anything too sticky. Don't try to change us. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I don't want to do anything too sticky because I don't want to leave a mark. So the video is... Yeah, the video is 28 minutes long. I think the quickest you could probably do it would be like 15 if you already had a preheated pan. Now, will this work? Sorry, I'm just gonna like send you off into space for a second. That is not sticking at all. That is a non-stick surface right there. Yuck. Okay. We may need a backup plan. Oh, hold on. I do have a tripod. I'll be right back. I'm just going to put you on pause so I can go get that. No, mic's on. no singing that song. Sorry, go on. I need that. I need a view of that. Hot. Careful, it's hot.
Okay.
Don't put your face on it. See, I was just going to put it here because I tried sticking it on there and it doesn't work. Technical difficulties.
Can you move the there? Thank you.
Oh, excuse me. They could see our address.
Could they?
There's an address sticker on the bottom of that on the side of that box. I think they could. Oh no, they could see something. Maybe they could. Oh no, it's this they could see. But the box is there, so I got worried.
Yeah, there's no address on that side. Don't worry.
Boop, boop. I don't need the selfie bit, obviously. What if you just put us on there and we hold on really tight?
You get to see the lovely underside of our counters. Wonderful. Sorry about this. You get to see my face. Whoa!
What a lovely angle.
Oh, whoa! I'm so sorry.
That was so disturbing.
You're welcome.
I mean, no, I don't think that's a good idea.
No, definitely not.
Oh, it's also upside down.
Your butt's upside down.
But it's not upside down. But that's okay because I have a... Oh! I didn't mean to do that!
Oh,
That's okay, it's my...
I accidentally clicked something as well.
No, you didn't. That doesn't do anything, don't worry. It was me. The most flattering angle. But it's okay because I know how to fix this. Oh no, you clicked it there. I see, that was the problem.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I didn't realize my mouse was there. That's a good angle. We just need to flip it upside down. Hold on. Flip it and reverse it. Do I still have that?
Bop it.
Twist it.
Pull it.
Woo! That was really scary.
Oh, what else is in there? Carrot?
Nope, a sweet potato because it makes it tastier.
Ooh.
Here we go. There you go. It's incredibly bright, but you've now got an angle of my cast iron.
What we could have...
Bless you. Awful.
How long does this stretch for? Because we could get it around the other side.
No, I like this angle's fine.
Oh, they can see my crotch.
There's nothing wrong with this angle. I like this
Thought
angle.
that maybe you could either just extend it up a bit as well.
Why? I thought that was a nice angle.
Just, I was thinking maybe like, hold on. Like,
Well, I don't want them. They don't need to see the mashed potato.
well, I thought it'd be nice if they could see the whole
Okay.
the whole shebang, you know. That way you can.
Oh, they can
see
see your
like,
crotch again.
They can see like the Naruto Jiu-Jitsu that I do.
Careful, that's hot.
I'm gonna marv this. Home Alone Marvin.
It's so close to the action. It's like I'm sitting in the pan. Please don't get in the pan.
And what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna turn this so it's like that.
Mm-hmm.
Just so that handle's not in the way. You know? Take seat upon the pan of wonder.
No, don't sit on the pan.
That was almost my barrier. Take seat, the pan of wonder. Sit down on the pan of wonder.
It's not quite big enough. That's annoying.
For what?
Pressing it. That's too big. Because that fits around the outside. So I'm going to have to use this one. That's fine. That's That's fine, I'll use that one.
Is that
What kind of stove is this? I've never seen burners like that. It's an electric stove.
It's a trash stove.
It's awful.
Estelle. It's a cheap as chips one because our letting agent is rubbish. Ideally, we would like something like induction or gas because they
Gas would be perfect.
Essentially, electric stovetops were very big in like the 60s, 70s in Britain. And this building here that we live in was built in the 60s, so everything was done kind of just as quickly as possible.
Where are the coils? They don't have coils. I mean, presumably they're...
The coils are built into the...
Yeah, they're under the metal plate. So basically the coils heat up the metal plate, and then the metal plate heats up whatever's on top of it. And then the metal plate doesn't ever get low down in temperature. Doesn't ever reduce in temperature, that's what I was trying to say. Okay, well thank you very much. I will get on with my cooking now. I just have to wait for this to heat up.
So do you cut off the... You don't cut off the stems?
I don't know, because I was going to, but then like, I need to have to hold it by something.
So how are you going to do this? Are you just going to kind of try and bunch them together?
Yes.
Yeah.
Look at this trumpet.
Hold on.
No, it doesn't make a noise. Hey, don't break my stove!
Just that bit's in the way. No, hold on. Hold on, it's not tuned. There we go.
Very
Thank you.
nice. Nice. So yeah, I was we're kind of just like smushing them together basically. But yeah. Well, thank you very much. What?
Some of these are a bit too big,
Oh well,
my darling.
it's fine. It'll be fine.
Sorry, I just get stressed out about mashed potatoes. You know me.
Well, don't look at my mashed potatoes then.
You know me, girl.
Hello, Centella. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna cut these off.
Could we still like keep those because apparently the stems are really nice.
Well, not cut all. Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
keep them for stock, but we could always just fry them. We're gonna make little ones because I can't really keep them.
Hey, Flinks!
Hello, Flinks.
Thank
Joe
you.
the boy.
I am, in fact, a boy.
So loud.
Father, look, it is me, Joe, the boy.
The band's getting back together.
Oh.
Yeah, I realized it was not a sweet potato, and I meant to only peel sweet potatoes, so.
If you could just boil this like that, I'll just...
Ugh.
Remember when I took a bite out of that potato for me?
Yeah.
It was the worst decision I'd ever made.
Uh-huh. Don't do it again.
Can I just say you look gorgeous today?
Well, thank you very much. I like that shirt. Jumper.
Thank you. I'm going to smooch you now.
Oh!
I saw that. I saw that.
I was sick over the past few days, but I feel somewhat better. How are you both? I'm doing alright. I'll do a little recap of what's happening once Joe's taken his snacks and gone.
I was just going to try them, and I was wondering if you would like to try.
Yeah, I'm a bit busy with all of this, but I can try a few.
I don't know if I like.
Ooh, spicy.
Yeah, that just smells like paprika.
Munch. These are M&S, chickpea and broad beans. What's the flavor?
Roasted Moroccan.
So you found someone from Morocco and roasted them.
That's not bad.
Ooh, quite spicy.
They're quite nice.
Set you off? Turn that down.
I'm really excited with the sweet potato.
Yeah, it's just supposed to make it, because they did it in like MasterChef, remember? They like added a sweet potato. Or something we were watching with cooking in it. Don't remember. Okay. Hey, shoop! Shoop, shoop, shoop!
You shoot.
Bye-bye!
Love you, buns.
Lara cooks a gourmet vegan dinner. Joe eats hot, raw, half-peeled potato. He did take a bite of a raw potato once for a meme. It wasn't pretty. Okay. I think this is almost hot enough. It says... Yeah, that's definitely hot enough. So, hello. If you've just joined us, here's the recap. We're making vegan mushroom steaks. Ta-da! And we're about to actually put the steaks in. I'm a bit scared that I've missed a step or something, but you have a nice camera, you have a nice angle of the pan now. Unfortunately, they're not doing it with clusters, so it's a bit awkward, so we're having to like push them together like this to try and get it to work. And you've made 44 onigiri since the weekend after Christmas. That's crazy. What do you put in them, or is it just whatever? That's probably way too much oil. Oh my god, it's bubbling. Ugh. Cast irons give me the fear, honestly. Right, we're gonna try with just one. So if I burn it, it's not the end of the world. So yeah, we're gonna put them in like that, and then we're gonna sear it for a few minutes, and then press it down with another pan. Ah! No, sir, please. Oh well, we're just gonna have to do it like that. They're going in sideways. They're going in sideways, and there's nothing I can do about it. Right, Joe set up a fancy angle, but I'm just gonna switch it back to just the cast iron. Because that's the important part, really, isn't it? Quick, rotate the camera angle so they look not sideways. That's a good idea. Okay, and then we're supposed to do this. Press it down. When they start to sizzle, press them using a second pan on top. Is the camera angle also mirrored? Hold on. Yes. One sec. There you go. That should be the right way around now. Apply pressure using a dish towel. We're just going to do this, because I don't have a second cast iron skillet to use. Remove the second pan, wipe the liquid from the bottom, and press again, applying pressure. The mushrooms will release water, allow this to evaporate. Oh my god, that smells so good already. Literally just the cooking mushroom smells amazing. That looks so much better now. Good. Okay. Wipe the bottom. I'm just going to use this tea towel that's sitting here. Oh my god, that smells amazing. Oh, I almost just grabbed that handle with my bare hands. That's dumb. Don't do that. Please continuously wear an oven glove if you're doing this. That sizzle sound is crisp. It is. Let's get some of that oil. Okay. I think we're going to have to just do this for a little while. I'm not sure how long we're going to need to do it for. Yeah, that's a good idea. I've sort of been doing that. Oh my god, they've all just separated. I've been squishing them too much. Okay. I'm gonna... It says it's gonna release water, but it hasn't really done that yet. What am I gonna need? I need something metal. Because if I use plastic, it'll just melt. So... This is getting smoky! It's getting smoky in here, guys. I apologize if I sound a little bit out of it. It's because I'm, Oh! Hold on. let me get the seasoning on, and then I'll show you how good that looks. So, we need to add a little bit more oil. And then we're going to season it, Jesus Christ, with... I want my salt out. Where the heck's my salt gone? Quick panic, I think I've lost my salt. Have I left it in here? I have. Back to the smoky kitchen. Okay. Thank you for the salt, Maru. Salt. Garlic. Pepper. And paprika. Probably going to do way too much because it always comes out really fast out of this thing. Okay, and now we're going to flip it so you guys can see the bottom. What did one mushroom say to the other mushroom? Move over. I don't have any space. Oh no! It wasn't burnt a second ago. I took too long. Well, this is a test one. We know now. You're a real fun guy? Nice. We have overcooked it. Overcooked and underseasoned. Just how I like my steak. So, are we calling this well done? Overcooked! And then we season the top again. That's just a chunk of onion seasoning has just come out. That is gonna burn. You guys know that I get really scared when I'm doing anything with a cast iron. So I'm sorry if I'm not paying that much attention to the chat right now. I'm trying. Okay, so don't forget your salt in the other room. That's my advice for you if you're making this. Is it going to be better if you cook it slowly? Yeah. I have too high of a heat, I think. Because this thing holds heat like nothing, so I didn't have it that high, but because it's been heating up for a while. Don't start looking for seasoning when one side is done. Looks like steak. Looks like burnt steak. Sorry, I'm just getting out something to put them on when they're done. By when they're done, I mean now. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we've learned. Hello! Welcome! Yeah, it's already burning on that side. What we learn is, get that out of the way. Put that over there. We're gonna be a bit more careful. It's so smoky in here right now. You can probably see it on the camera. Whew! Get that window open. What if you want to replace the mash with mushrooms? So everything is mushrooms. Everything is mushrooms. Ha! I can't see. It's really smoky in here. Okay, what we're gonna do is I'm turn down the heat on the hob. Look how smoky it is! I'm not gonna open the door because I will set the smoke detector off. Oh, hold on. I've been using canned tuna with, that's good mayo. Bonito flakes with soy sauce, seasoned seaweed salad, teriyaki chicken, and honey pickled plum. Oh, maboshi. Nice. That sounds really good. Hello, Sam Knight. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna pre-mix the spices so that I'm not doing this on the fly. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but you're just gonna have to believe me. Yeah, it's very smoky. My goodness. But all of my fans are on and my window is open, so hopefully it'll go away. So, it doesn't have measurements, but I'm just going to do what seems right. So we're going to do garlic. This is what it looks like streaming from inside a cloud. Yes, I've opened the window. Oh, it was the first thing we did. There's also steam from my potatoes, by the way. So, smoke adds mystery to the stream. It's so mysterious. It looks pretty nice. Obviously, not that it's burnt. I am using oyster mushrooms. So, as I've said a few times now, we're supposed to be using clusters of oyster mushrooms. But, didn't have any. So we're just using regular oyster mushrooms and we're having to cluster them ourselves. Just think how much you're saving for a fog machine. So true. You know, I've always wanted a fog machine. Sorry, I'm just getting stuff out of the lid of this because it's a bit gunked up. How many steaks will you get out of this? I'm thinking if I do them all that size, like 4. But if I try and do a big one, like 2, 3, maybe more than 4, maybe 5. Alright. So, he's doing good. He's having a good day. So I'm just doing the seasoning right now, because that way we have it pre-ready to go. Now count it again. Shut up! 1, 2, 3. Right, I'm gonna check on those potatoes because I realized I didn't actually set a timer for them. Oh, they are so good to go. I've had those on for way too long. Right, let's clean this board down so I can get it out of the sink. We can drain our potatoes. I don't like how chaotic this stream has become. It's very chaotic today, and I'm not here for this. I don't want it to be chaotic. I want it to be calm and collected and ready to go. And totally not panicky. Right. Whoa! More steam! Come on, I need to be able to see my potatoes. Get out of my face. Yeah, they're all good to go. They are all golden. So I am gonna maybe use this pan. No, it's actually smaller, so no, we're not. Potatoes. One thing I've learned about cooking mushroom is that if you dry them a bit first, they will absorb flavors more easily and simmer easily. Also, give them a meaty texture. Interesting. Okay. Maybe we'll try that for the second one. Right, so yeah, I've done garlic. Let's do some salt. Mario, hydrate. You already told me to hydrate and I didn't do it, didn't you? There you go, there's your hydrate. Nah, my glasses aren't steaming up. Right. Like I said, there's no measurements of how much of each he puts in, but it seems to be an even quantity. So whilst heating them up on a pan without any oil. Once they're getting golden, add them seasonings. Okay. I mean, that's kind of... They do say that in this recipe. They're like, cook out the water, but they also say put oil in it, but that might just be because it's a cast iron. But they say, like, cook out all of the water. So, but I didn't do a very big... I think I cooked it too fast, which is why we're letting all of the hobs just completely cool down. Yes, precisely. Yes. So I feel like this seasoning is going to be a big part. Why is my music so loud again? Stop that. Otherwise, the steam boils out of syrup because of how much water they hold. Ah, okay. so clumpy. Sorry, I know you guys can't see what I'm doing. What am I doing this weekend? Sleeping, probably. Playing video games. I was gonna play D&D, but that's been cancelled. So probably just like hanging out with people on Discord. I feel like good one. We know you don't sleep. We know you're actually an immortal being. I feel like I've asked you this before, but what is the best meal you've cooked on stream? I was actually, hold on. I was going through all of the pictures of everything I've ever cooked because I was like, I need to find good pictures so that if someone's like, if I need to do like a promo post, I can quickly find pictures of good stuff that I've made. So if you give me a second, I'm going to look for the best stream food and I'm going to quickly scroll through and see if there's anything that catches my eye. Balmoral chicken was really good. When we made Balmoral chicken, that was really tasty. I would definitely say that's up there. But I also have made really good curry. Thinking the best tasting thing I've made. I'm trying to think of that. What's the square root of 21? I don't know. A number? Oh, I also made chicken Diane. That was good. That was really tasty. I've also made ramen, which I am proud of, but I don't think it was like the best meal I've ever made. Yeah. Do you have Stardew Valley? I do. I do have Stardew Valley. And we need pepper in here as well. So, see here, I've mixed up the stuff. I've pre-mixed it, so I can just sprinkle it on instead of having to measure it each time. I probably need more than that, but that'll at least get us started. I'm gonna try a bit of my steak. It's very soggy, but yeah, that's just burnt. That just tastes like burnt. Ah! It does have a meaty texture, though. It really does. It's just burnt. But it's pretty good. Right, so, ooh, that bit tasted weird. Maybe I don't like oyster mushrooms. Soggy steak, is that on the label? Yeah. Burned soggy steak, pretty good. No, the part that wasn't burnt, the inside part. This is better though. Sorry, it looked like my stream was dropping there. That's why I was just staring at it. Do you want us to ask you more questions? You can if you want. So the spices are ready. So in the recipe, it's so in the recipe, sorry, it's basically you recook them, well you heat them up again later, so I'm not that fussed about, as long as I don't burn them, I'm not that fussed about getting them done really, really early and then waiting while I get everything else done. Does that one count? Oh my god, Mara, stop trying to break my brain. Alright, let me get some of these connected again, and then we can... Should I just do those? Like these two together? Let's do that. Oh, nice. What are you gonna have? Just like, how do mushroom steak work? It's not like they stick together, so you have a slab of pseudo meat, or do they? If you're doing it right, they're supposed to be stuck together, but I've had to kind of make do with what I could buy. You're supposed to be able to... They come as like a chunk all grown together, and then you just basically squish them, and it like... It's really cool. You can watch the video and see them do it, but I'm having to kind of makeshift with what I've got and like hold them together with sticks until they cook. But surely meat is also a slab. Oh, so you can have. I thought you were saying so you just have a slab of suit of meat. I was like, yes, that's what you want. Plus, it's oyster mushrooms. When you burn them together, they shut up, Maru. Don't call me out like this. So I'm gonna try and do these ones now. Hopefully, keep them sitting upright. But we're doing little ones because I don't want to use all my mushrooms in one go for obvious reasons. I burnt the first one. So that's still hot, but it's not like gonna burn me. Well, probably is actually. So I'm gonna have that on a 4 because it's still pretty hot. And we're gonna cook them down. I usually eat my mushrooms pan-fried with onions and white bread. That sounds so good. We're having our mushrooms with mushrooms. So we're having it with garlic mushrooms, and my music stopped playing for some reason. How dare you? Garlic mushrooms and mashed potato. So, no, that's not what I want. That is copyrighted music. Get out of here. How dare you? Thank you. Yeah, so the recipe that Mara just put in the chat, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to basically do all of that. No, I didn't. Mushrooms is totally normal. I don't think there's anything weird about that. Ow. There's a stick in there, don't hurt yourself. So, we're just gonna do it like that. It's not ideal, but I have built-in I'm actually a robot. That's why I don't sleep, Marin. So, we're just gonna do the thing you guys suggested of just letting them cook and like get the liquid out. Just ignore the mess that the potatoes caused. It all makes sense. That's why I didn't eat iron. No! Is that the stems? It's the stems, but it's also the tops. Like, this is the tops up here. So I've got like there's also this one and like varying parts, but apparently the stems are also super tasty. So got this one. I'm excited to cook this one. I might just cook it on its own. But we're gonna do a mixture of what the recipe says and what Flinks has said about cooking out the liquid. Basically, I'm supposed to get oil on the bottom of this mushroom. But this is not at its full heat because I don't want to burn them again. And then we get another pan and we do this. Get the liquid out. Hi, Sunday. Like, you're not supposed to put a lot of pressure on it to start with, just kind of let it sit there. But this is not balanced pan. Did you go through fill the room with smoke heat to cooking heat? Yes, I did. But the fan's staying on, and my window is staying open. What I can do is I can just put them over there when they're done, and then we heat them up later. Crazy how much more water mushrooms contain. My grandfather, a farmer, once bought a couple of giant mushrooms in that he found while working on the field. Soon after that, they were not so giant. Yeah, I call them the brown spinach. Am I making the sauce? I'm not making the sauce. I'm still doing the mushrooms. But we're not... Oh, I should say we're not doing the cauliflower thing, the cauliflower cream that they do in the video. We're not doing that part, but we're doing everything else. We're trying to get all the liquid out of these. Why am I using this? Why have I got the not hot pan? You're doing a really hard sell. Okay, I like mushrooms. I don't like spinach, but I mean that they disappear the same. You know how spinach just like vanishes in front of your eyes? Same idea with mushrooms. I don't cut them because they're supposed to be a steak. No, I'm just going to use this. I don't need to use a pan. I'm not doing all of them at once. Exactly. Like I make spinach puffs. And they it's literally like I use 2 bags of spinach puffs and I get like 12. Like 2 bags of spinach and I get like 12 puffs. There you go. Yeah, you're right. That is not smoke, that is water leaving the mushrooms. Steam! I like baby spinach. Old spinach is too chewy. These don't seem to have like as much liquid in them as I expected. 'Cause they're not really like letting out a lot. Oh, that smells like it's burning. Oh no, it's not. We're good. I'm hoping this one turns out okay, because I kind of want to serve this one, because it's kind of pretty. Like, it's not what it's supposed to look like, but it looks a lot better than the first one. So, I'm happy with it. They're a very fleshy fungi. Wink. Make sure the stick gets nice and crispy. Most important part. Like I said, I think you're supposed to use the pan because you're doing like 4 at once, but I'm definitely just gonna do 1 at a time to be safe. It's like the tops are releasing a lot of liquid. Right, I'm gonna flip it over again. Oh, you hear that sizzle, boys? That was good. Bed is so comfy. It's too bad it doesn't get... Oh, I'm sorry, Luco. I'm sorry you're not getting any more sleep. Yeah, about another hour. Aww. Oh, hydrate. Hydration shrooms. Hydrate steamer. Can I just sleep for at least 6? I wish you could, Luco. What happens in an hour? Luco just self-combusts. That's what happens in an hour. Okay. I feel like we've got most of the liquid out. Excuse me, Mr. Mushroom. Please, stay back. Stay on the stick. There we go. Yeah, we don't want to add... I don't think I want to add any more. Don't worry, I'm not finished cooking them. I'm just going to add some more oil to the pan. And then, if they're not too hot, try and get that stick back in, because it's kind of come out. That's sort of worked. Good. Ah! I have greasy hands and I just pushed my glasses up. Finally, grabbed to season pans after I properly seasoned the wok that I got. Yeah, I watched a video. I watched a TikTok on it. Oh no, my stream! Stop! Yeah, it's cutting out for me too. We good? We good? You should do it. Mine needs... I just re-seasoned mine this morning, but I really need to do it again. Because it's a bit... The big part of it's a little rusty, because it was sitting out for a while. Okay, that's probably too much oil. But... We're gonna put it... this side down. So I can season it. Yeah. is looking good. It smells really nice. But that is like 90% just the seasoning. I hope my stream's not dropped too much. I hope you guys can still see me. It seems to be okay now. Oh, Netimp, do not like mushrooms. Oh dear. Well, you're not gonna like today's food then, because we're having mushrooms with mushrooms. That's literally the food. Well, we're having mashed potatoes too, but... There's a local mushroom grower who harvests simply majestic mushrooms to sell at local farmers market. You should try and get some, like, clusters of oyster mushrooms if you can. And we make this. I kind of wish that the recipe hadn't said to do it in a cast iron, because I think that's half the reason I'm so scared. Because I really don't like... I like using it, but I also get really nervous. And also, when I use it on stream, I get really nervous that everyone's going to come in and be like, "You're doing it wrong!" You know? I refreshed, it's okay. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. And you reloaded. Oh, good, good. Well, that's seasoning on there. You're doing it wrong. Shut up, Netimp. No, I'm not. This is a good time to tell you you're doing it wrong. Stop it, guys! No! I'm doing it right. Garlic mushrooms are like the best thing ever though, so. I'm just checking what to do. Turn again until crispy on both sides. Okay, so we can keep flipping it now. Okay, I don't want to do that side anymore because it will burn. Look at it. The garlic is also made of mushrooms. Does the steak come from a mushroom? No! Mushroom cow. Look at you, mushroom cow. You make me go wow. Is there... What is it doing? I can't stop cooking. Why is it having such an issue? Okay. Is there a standard... Look, stream, I'm trying to answer people's questions. Could you not die every 2 seconds? Okay, I think we're gonna stop there. There you go. I'll show you them at the end. But I think I'm happy with that. They're a little bit wet, but they're better than the other ones. You're right, Steam is not good. Stream is kind of not good, yeah. Loading. Okay, do you guys want me to... Let me move that off the heat again. If it looks like steak, you give you that much. Do you guys want me to stop the stream and try and restart it? Is there a standard mushroom where you are? Over here, and I had to look up the English name. It's asparagus. Oh. Ours, I guess ours would be like button mushrooms, like just like white, like these ones, or like closed cup. This is like that, or we call them, or the small ones we call them button mushrooms. I don't think that'll fix it. Okay, well, interesting. It seems to be fine now. It just doesn't like mushrooms. It's like Netimp. It's like the mushrooms. I just can't deal with them. I haven't had them since I was a child, unless it's put in a food processor until unrecognizable. Look at your drop frames. If you have no drop frame, the problem's on Twitch. Oh, hello. These aren't my drop frames. I just went to the Twitch provider, but it just drops. Drop frames, I do have some. So it might be my problem. Pleasure you described for the ingredient is like how my dad loathes Brussels sprouts. Sounds like parents forced to eat them and did not prepare them deliciously. Yeah, I was like that for a while with some things. Grandmother's on my dad's side subjected him and his brother to boiled. Oh, yuck. If I couldn't at Imp, I would give you some of this and be like, this will change your mind. Though I have no idea what it's going to taste like when it's done. I'm going to keep going because it seems like it's okay now. But I don't want to jinx that. Let's keep this on a lowish heat. What longer post? The one about the mushrooms. Oh yeah, no, I did see that. But if you want to repost it, that's okay, because you might not have heard my answer. I'm just going to do this. Whoop. Why is it not? The brightness just isn't adjusting. Get a stick. Chop off the very ends. I do recommend trying dishes with freshly made vegetables for presentation and dishes that feature vegetables that are prepared directly, differently from the ways your folk fed them to you. I agree. I think some people just don't like mushrooms, so it's totally fine if you don't like mushrooms, but I would recommend giving them another go. Seeing if there's something about, like, the preparation that you didn't like. Just waiting. Just standing here doing this. But yeah, it's not going to stand up on its own. I want to try the nicer looking ones, but I also don't want to... if they're the only nice looking ones, I don't want to waste them for the final pictures. No! I thought that would stay upright. Mushrooms are crazy. My parents had a guidebook when I was younger, and there are some that looks like nets. Oh, yeah. I've heard about the brain controlling ones. They freak me out. Right. Wow, look at that sear already. But let's let that cook on its side for a minute. Canned vegetables are actually more nutritious than many grocery vegetables, unless you know that the produce has been freshly picked. Yeah, that's why I like frozen peas. Because they're usually, like, straight after being picked. Frozen straight after being picked, so it's great. Look at that sear. That's getting a good sear. Okay. Let's just get all the sides seared, and then we'll squish it. To get the liquid out. In fact, let's just squish it now. It's kind of scary how hot this pan is, because, like, literally any liquid that hits it is just instantly evaporating. It's kind of scary. They they come with a cream garlicky sauce and mashed potatoes. And asparagus actually as well, but I don't know, I was really excited to make these, but now I'm getting really stressed over it. I might have to take a break. The Cordyceps. Just finished playing Last of Us. The first one. We haven't played the second one. Yeah, mushrooms and mushrooms. Hence why I heard you like mushrooms as the title of the stream. Because I figured, would you like some mushrooms with your mushrooms was a bit too long. I'm actually just going to turn off the heat, because I think that it's probably just going to cook with the residual heat that's still in the pan. Get some oil up in there. You don't want it to stick. Speaking of sticking. Oh yeah, the other ones are going to be closed cups. I saw this really cool documentary, or like mini video on YouTube of a mushroom growing place, and it's just so interesting. Like, you can cook them, like you can, if you've got the right conditions, you can grow mushrooms like so fast. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That was the, I thought you'd like some mushrooms for your mushrooms. That was my, my first choice, but then I realized that that would be a very long title for a stream. So that's got some seasoning on it. So I'm actually gonna adjust the camera just while we fix this, because it looks kind of weird on camera. Like, ooh, do a little zoom. A little zoom right there. There you go. That's better. There you go. Now you can actually see what it looks like. Ah, the baby's rolling off. So, I'm trying not to burn the seasoning, which is why I keep adding oil. Nope, that was way too much. Whoops! Now they're gonna just fry, which is fine. But alright, gotta be 15 years old by now, in case someone needs to feel old. I never really watched Pimp My Ride, because it wasn't really... there was a UK Pimp My Ride, but it was kind of awful. So I don't know what the American one's like. People guy, are you back now? Is everything good? I know it's been breaking. Well, Jules enjoying her peanut butter and kibble snack again today, so I have a happy dog. Good, good. I have a question. You should probably wait until you're done though. Okay. Well, you can always send it to me on like Discord or something, because I'll probably see it. Look at that little guy. He looks really good. Let's flip him back over though, because I don't want the one side to burn. And I'll take him out the pan in a second. I don't know if I'm putting enough seasoning on. I don't want to overpower it. Oh my god! Boo! Boo! That was really good actually. Hold on. You get this. This is for you. 1 second. I have to find the right button. Oh, that's good. Do I like how it is? Is there mushroom? That was also going to be my title for the stream, but I couldn't figure out how to get it, like, to fit in a title of a stream. Oh, any attention is good attention. That looks good. Look at that. Like, it's really soggy because it's oily, but if I just cook it on this one part of the pan where there's no oil. Okay, so I didn't think turning the heat off would make any difference, but it apparently has, because it's just, like, slowing down. Alright, let's get another one on the go. Woo! That one looks like a flattened bird. What kind of mushrooms are these? These are oyster mushrooms. That I am attempting to stick together, because I wasn't able to get mushrooms that were still. Look at that one! I'm just gonna cook that one on its own. Look how big it is! It's George! He's just gonna get cooked on his own. Like. Now you can't see anything because that mushroom's too bright. I am both desperately trying not to help. Everything is white. That mushroom's so. I mean, it's used to white balancing against my skin, so I think it'd be used to something that pale. Right, I think after this mushroom we're gonna take a little break, and I'm gonna de-stress because this is actually getting me so. It's getting me tilted. It really is. Like, I can't seem to quite get it right, so I think I might switch to the frying pan because I feel like I've got more control. Like, they don't seem to be releasing a lot of liquid, which is a bit weird, because they're mushrooms. So they really should be, but. Like, the crushing doesn't really seem to do very much yet. I love a good portobello mushroom stuffed with cream cheese, regular cheese, and herbs. Yum! Yeah, I considered getting portobello mushrooms when I couldn't find these, and then I was like, no, it won't work, because that's not the point. It's like the texture that you're going for here. Your pot or whatever it is, a cartoony bonk sound. So like when I put it on, it goes bonk. Alright. Maybe I just need to be more patient with it. Boink. Maybe that's the problem. Because it's like. It says it should release liquid, and it doesn't. And then I'm like, huh? Ah. I'm getting all steamed up. So I'm just moving liquid. How am I getting on? It's going on. It's going okay. Oh, look at that. Look at that liquid though. It's getting all that liquid out. See all that at the bottom there? definitely going to help it a bit. So put it in the wine glass and serve with a meal. Ew, gross. Right, I've run out of pre-mixed spice now, so... if we make any more, I'm going to have to remix it. Wooka wooka. That was really bad, I'm so sorry. Fresh off the tree. Ah! Almost broke off the really nice bit. There we go. Get back there. I think I need like a burger press or something to get all this meat out. Meat? Get all the meat out of this mushroom. Get all of the water out. Because I think that's going to be the big problem, is it's going to be too wet, even though I've cooked it down. I'm going to try this little piece. This little piece that fell off. This little bit. That's quite good. It is a little burnt though, and I didn't think I burnt that bit. I need to cook them less, I think. But I'm getting there. Like, the first two are really soggy, but I think I'm getting the hang of it. Yeah, we don't really want it. I don't think I want it any darker than that, because then it's when it starts to taste burnt. So I think what we're gonna do, when I get back from my break and I've let the room aerate a bit, I'm gonna fry them instead, like in a frying pan. I mean, not in this cast iron. Obviously, I'm frying them right now, but like, this is too stressful. It's stressing me out too much having to do it in the cast iron. So we're gonna switch to the frying pan. And that way I can feel like I can keep a better track of it's going to cook slower, basically. And then we'll prep everything else, I guess. Because the mash is done. And I use the same pan to cook the mushrooms after the steaks, quote-unquote steaks, are done. So yeah, I think we're going to... In fact, I'm going to turn the heat off under this again. Because, like, this side is, like, nice and dry. But that's just, like, one little baby steak. Right there. So that's about all I want to cook it. So hopefully that liquid will just drain out when it's on the towel. Because I don't want to cook it no more, because I might burn it. Right. Oop! Yeah, now you get to stare at the hob. Doesn't that look nice? Alright. Okay. You guys know the drill. I've been live for a little bit. It's time to go on a break and let my kitchen calm down, because it's very smoky in here. So I'm going to give myself about 15 minutes. 15 minutes? And I'll see you guys back here then. I'm also going to get myself maybe a coffee, because I am falling asleep. And some snacks. So... I would recommend you go have a drink break, go get yourself a snack, get some water, get some coffee, whatever you need, and I will see you guys back here in a little bit. And yeah, take this time to go and do what you do best. Whatever that is. Alright, I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'm just gonna quickly get this timer set up so I can just hit go. 15 minutes. See you guys in a bit. Bye! Hello, welcome back. So, I got myself a bit het up there before the break. Two things that scare me the most in the kitchen are cooking in a cast iron and deep frying. And for some reason I like doing both of those on stream. So, I think I might continue to do it in the cast iron, because I rewatched the video. But the problem is that basically when they cook the oyster mushrooms, so say that they're like this. They're like this, and then when they cook, the point is to get them like that, but they're all still connected. So it kind of becomes like a little fan of mushrooms. So I think that's how we're going to do it. So I think what we need to do is I just need to slow it down. Slow way down. And take my time and actually get things ready and not just go, oh, the pan's hot, I need to do stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to move the camera back to the counter where it normally is. And then we can just like get everything prepared. Just take it slow. Because I did get myself into quite a tizzy, I would say. Hello, Candy! Welcome in. So we're not allowed to get into a tizzy. My main stress is that I know that this is going to go up on YouTube later because I'm trying to upload all of my streams every week, so they're always there. But like I know it's going up on YouTube later, so I don't want to make any mistakes because like there it is, it's a record for all time. But I'm not perfect. I do make mistakes in the kitchen. You guys know that. I make a lot of mistakes. So oh, my little coconut jellies. Come on. Come on. I want to finish my drink. That was really good. That was really tasty. Where's the can gone? The can has mysteriously vanished. Spooky noises outside. So yeah, I'm also quite tired. So I think a coffee might be in order. So I think we're just gonna chill. I'm hoping Joe isn't too hungry. He's made himself a sandwich. Oh, speaking of,
What?
I was just saying your name.
Oh,
Yeah,
spooky.
Spooky.
Just getting some more water.
You a thirsty boy?
I've decided what I'm going to do.
Okay.
I'm trying to work it out. So, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to put on my white shirt.
Oh, for your fight.
I'm going to put on a tie.
Joe's getting in a fight later.
I'm going to make a little name badge that says, "Hello, my name is Sean."
Okay. Oh,
Duct tape.
I get it.
So I'm going to basically reel back, grab a vinyl record, and throw it. Not actually throw it, but like
Good.
throw it at the
Can I
camera.
say? Yeah, that sounds great.
Because he throws the vinyl record at
Yeah.
the zombie.
Yeah, I think
What do
that's
you
a great idea. I like that.
Plus, I'm quite young, quite spry. I could pull off Shaun of the Dead, couldn't I?
Yeah, you could.
Pay about
You
my
look a
hair.
bit flustered. Are you alright?
Oh, it's just because my room is roasting.
Oh, okay.
And because I was listening to boss music.
Now you're getting excited.
So hence the water, because I'm roasting.
Yeah. Give me some of that heat. Actually, don't. So, since you're here, here are the ones we've made so far. It hasn't really worked, and I'm getting very stressed. So I'm taking the rest of the stream slow.
Mushroom bacon.
What?
That's what it looks like.
It does actually. So I'd like you to have a little tasty taste, if you wouldn't mind. Cool slip glass.
If you
What?
want to tip-
Oh, your glass. They were saying it's cool. I was like, who are you talking to? Me?
This was a birthday present from a friend. Was it a friend or a colleague?
What's one of those? When you
friend,
said that,
I
a
can't
friend.
remember which friend? It was an old college friend. Oh, it was the same friend that got me the Game of Thrones ones, but both of them smashed,
Oh yeah, I forgot about them.
which is a shame.
Right, you're
What
not
we're
allowed to
doing-
have these two because these are the pretty ones.
Okay.
Oh, they can't actually see them. Hold on. There we go. So
So,
these ones are okay, and like they're not very wet, but these ones are a little watery because they didn't really cook enough.
so which ones can I have?
So you can try that one's burnt. So try those ones, but bear in mind that they won't be as watery in the final tasting. Hold on. I need to get my coffee. I need to get my coffee. Okay.
Get my glasses.
My glasses. Yeah, and it's stressing me out a little bit.
Yeah, you feel stressed out.
I'm not feeling like I'm in the right mood to do a stream, and that's annoying because I want to do this. So I've been looking forward to it for ages. I cannot tell what your face is saying. Oh! That was an interesting little surprise. The end bits might be a little burnt. I'm trying to get the temperature right.
It's like
Crunch. It's very meaty though, the texture, don't you think?
it's nice.
Yeah?
It's very nice.
Yes! Okay, good. That, as long as you like
I'm
them.
getting the same residue that I'm getting when I eat steak.
Oh, good.
And the only reason it's a little bit weird is because it's cold.
Yeah, it will be reheated. Basically, in the recipe, he cooks them, and then he puts them on the side, and then he just reheats them at the end when he's cooking the asparagus. So he basically reheats it in butter. But fake butter. It's...
That's very nice.
Take your time. Yeah, I'm taking my time. I'm not letting myself get stressed. But I'm glad you like it. What do you think of the seasoning? Can you even taste it?
Is the seasoning meant to make it taste beefy?
I don't know. It's just like paprika and garlic
Because
and stuff.
I'm genuinely getting fooled into thinking that that is
Beef.
steak.
Oh, well, that's perfect.
Because like
This one's quite
I'm looking
skinny.
at it and I'm going, it's mushroom, but mouth is going, steak, yummy, and brain's going, no, it's mushroom.
It's
But
mushroom.
mouth going,
Steak! Okay, well, that's a good reaction then. I'm happy with that.
You know me, I like a bit of like.
If you want some charring,
Charring,
go for these ones. They were the first ones, so they're not cooked. They kind of burnt before they could cook fully, so I had to take them out.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they're not great.
Definitely.
But yeah, I've said I'm going to stop. I'm going to take my time. I'm going to prep everything, like the garlic and everything.
Oh, but that is good charring though. That's.
So you want me to keep doing it in that?
That tastes like barbecue.
It does.
Oh.
Oh, good. Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna have this other one.
Go for it. So these are the nice ones that I'm going to leave till the end. Like, we're going to actually probably have on the plate. These two. Because I think they look good.
Did you soak them?
Did I soak them? No.
Those are quite watery.
No, that's just the mushroom water. It hasn't. These ones are better.
Did you dose them?
Did you don't? That's what I thought you were doing. I was like, what? I'm going to move these out the way.
Very nice.
So yeah, these are the rest of them. So that one, this one here, is just one mushroom squished out. So I'm trying to figure out what to do with it, like how to prep the rest of them, because I can't connect them and it's not working very well.
You will want to mash these quite quickly because they don't mash very well when they're cold.
Oh, I'll have to reheat them then.
They develop skin to them.
Oh, well, we should probably do it now then.
Yeah. You should probably do it. So basically, top tip for doing mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
Once the potatoes are done,
Mash them.
mash them.
Okay.
And then all you need to do is reheat the mash.
When you'll play D&D, who is the DM?
This guy.
This guy. Mushroom steaks looking tasty. Oh, thank you.
I'm a very good DM, thank you very much.
He is a very good DM.
Very good.
So right, we're gonna get the seasoning mixed again. Because yeah, we need more for the next steak. What are you doing?
Quick question.
Uh-huh.
How long do you think you'll be streaming until?
Quite a while, why?
Because I was just going to ask you, for when you're done, could you help me with that video?
Oh, I thought you were gonna do it without me.
No, I don't feel confident enough.
Oh, okay.
It's really just getting the makeup, just the look.
Alright, it might not be till quite late.
That's fine.
Yeah, at least 2 hours from now. Hopefully not any longer than that.
Yeah.
I can imagine you've got acting chops and stage presence. Steph helped the performative aspect of the
I
role.
have very good stage presence.
We also just have a really good group, so we all work well together.
It's D&D's fun if you've got a group of friends. If you're going to like a game store and trying to DM for a group of people,
It's
doesn't
not as
really work.
good.
You need to know your group. It's like it's like having a good squad for online gaming. It's the exact same thing. If you guys keep
Like playing Among Us. You have to have a good group to play Among Us.
Like digging each other and like keep you're constantly at each other for not playing well, then you're not gonna have a good time. Same thing with D&D. If somebody is
What's your favorite system, Flanks? I noticed you said TTRPGs, not D&D, so I'm assuming you mean you do other systems too.
I'm gonna guess Flanks is going to primarily say something like Call of Cthulhu, Legend of the Five Rings, or
I was just gonna say like Pathfinder.
or Starfinder.
I like to be system agnostic, but I have the most investment in 5e. Same. Like, I haven't played anything other than 5e in like more than 3 years. Quite a long time. Because it's the only group I have. But I have played other systems. I just haven't played them in a very long time. I have two things, but one of them's just a 5e thing actually. The other one's Doctor Who. I have the Doctor Who role-playing, the official Doctor Who role-playing game.
You've played Pathfinder.
I played Pathfinder. I've played
Fourth
4th and 3.5
and fifth.
and 5th, but I already said that. I've played Everway.
And you played Mutants and Masterminds.
And I played Mutants and Masterminds, and I've played someone's homemade one, completely from scratch.
Have you played Dread?
No,
No, you haven't.
I haven't played Dread.
Dread's good. Flinks, if you haven't heard of Dread, you should look it up. It's really simple. All you need is a Jenga tower. That's all you need for it. It's wonderful.
All you need is Jenga. All you need is Jenga.
Maybe I could do a Dread Halloween stream.
That'd be cool. I'm trying to convince Joe that he should do a stream on my channel. So that he doesn't have to set up all of his gubbins to get it working. He can just do one on my channel to start with. Hello!
I was going to say Star Wars RPG.
Lauka? Nice name. The group is most important in Mario Kart. I am a squad. Make sure I have plenty of ammo.
Played Star Wars RPG, White Wolf, Vampire, Werewolf, Hunter, 4th Ed, 5th, 3.5, Mutants and Masterminds, Pathfinder, Starfinder, and a mod for space stuff.
You've played Mutants and Masterminds. That's great. I didn't know how many people you've heard of it.
So fun little thing about Mutants and Masterminds / a segue to another system, Flinks, is the editor for Mutants and Masterminds was a guy called Matthew Click. Matthew Click is a wonderful man who I've had the utmost pleasure of him complimenting one of my cardigans on Facebook. Matthew Click is he's an RPG designer and editor, and he was the editor for 5th edition's Dungeon of the Mad Mage. He's also released supplements for 5e and other systems. It's kind of a system agnostic thing based in 5e called Oath of the Frozen King and Shadows of the Drift Chapel,
which we have.
And he has this wonderful bolt-on system for 5th edition called
That was a really scary face you just pulled. I don't know.
It's called oh my god, what's it called?
Shrooms on the menu, I'm in. Yeah, we're doing mushrooms with mushrooms. Basically, we're making steaks out of mushrooms, and then we're going to serve it with garlic mushrooms and mashed potatoes and asparagus.
Harbinger, that's what it's called.
Oh, I was going to say Harbinger earlier. That's a space one, right?
Yeah, it's like magic space sort of stuff. It's a very condensed sort of like Starfinder sort of thing, and it is absolutely wonderful. And the magic system in it is brilliant.
Put more of everything else in there.
Because there's no limit on how often you can cast in it.
It looks like shrooms are on the menu again, boys. Looks like meat's on the menu.
Mushrooms!
Nice. Good reference.
I don't think they know about second breakfast, Pip.
What about elevensies?
Lunch?
Luncheon?
Tea?
Dinner? Supper? They know about those, don't they, Mary? I don't think so.
I don't think they know about.
Don't think they know about vegan
Mary,
shrooms.
Look, it's Frodo. Frodo Baggins. Hello, Frodo.
Hello, Frodo. Too much.
Baggins.
Okay, so for anyone who's interested, what I was doing there, I was making the seasoning, because I've decided if I pre-mix it, it means I'm not sitting over the pan going, gotta be quick, because that's what ended up happening last time.
Iced coffee.
Yes, please. I was just gonna have it in this, because I just want a little one, like this much. Because I need oat milk for the sauce at the end, so I don't want to use too much. I'm waiting for the 5e Space mod Dark Matter to be released.
That's.
Do you know what we
middle
need?
finger of Vecna, isn't it?
We need a. Oh, it's Starfinder. It's 5e Starfinder variant. It says. I am going to
Make an RPG channel.
I'm going to make an RPG. I'm going to make a D&D channel.
Is that a subtle hint at me asking me to shut the hell up about?
No, it's because it's because I've literally every single stream I've done this month at some point we have talked about D&D. And it's not, and obviously it's a big part of my life, but it's like literally every stream I talk about D&D.
It's just a big part of my life.
It's just important to me.
It's so important to me. I just love it.
What would you say is my top 3 best bits of dungeon mastering?
Oh
What
god.
are my 3 best things?
Top 3 best bits.
if
Well,
you-
that's the thing. I've got top 3 like best things that have happened in our game, but I don't know if they're all down to you.
As in, well, think of my style, right?
Mhm.
If you had to sell my dungeon mastering style to someone who was interested in playing,
Okay.
how would you say?
You just want me to compliment you now.
No, because if, for instance, someone came to me and was like, Lara's want to be in one of my RPG games, and what's she like as a player? I would say she is incredibly sort of studious when it comes to taking notes.
Take a lot of notes.
She will take a lot of notes and pay attention. She's really good at descriptions, and she's very creative with her sort of action/spell choices.
Oh,
That's what I'd
thank
say.
you. I feel like I'm not those things, so I appreciate that. That's really nice. I would say
However,
she's a
she
smelly butt.
second guesses herself an awful lot.
Don't call me out like this. I mentioned TTRPGs and D&Ds on my interest in the job application. Boss asked me about the hobby. I told him how organized. That's cool. Did it help you get the job? Said that coordination logistics I had done for that was exactly what I do in my job. Ooh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I
D&D, put it on your CV, boys.
Yep. I don't care about D&D, but I'm not bothered if you want to talk about it a bit for every stream. That's actually really awesome. Maybe I should do that. So, if I was having to sell Joe's D&D in, I would say...
Roleplaying's a different thing, baby.
No, stop!
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
I would say that you... Oh, that's a lot of milk. That's okay, though. It's because there's ice in it. I would say that you're very welcoming and and accepting. In terms of actual D&D stuff, you do good voices. You're always down to work with players with their like backstory and stuff. And well, most importantly, you're not against us as a party. You don't want to kill us. You want us to win, but within
reason.
Within reason. Because there are so many PG. There are so many DMs and stuff who are actively trying to kill you and like won't give you a little bit of lenience. Like you do the rule of cool, which I think is good. But like there's so many DMs who would be like, "No, you're dead. I'm sorry, you're dead. There's nothing you can do." Like not even I'm sorry, just like, "No, this kills you." But I didn't even know it was there. That's not fair. Oh, it killed you. So to be clear, Joe is not that. He is very much for the team winning, but in a way that doesn't make it feel like he's obviously just like changing everything so we win. He doesn't fudge roles or anything. He's just, gives us opportunities. Before the pandemic, I would regularly organize introductions and pick up games to introduce new players to organizing and playing.
Awesome.
That's so cool.
Awesome.
I would we've got a little comic shop that opened during lockdown. And they have plans to do like D&D and stuff, and I'm really hoping that once they do, I maybe pluck up the courage to join because
I'm going to send them a message being like, hey, like I do this.
Can
so
I DM
much.
for you?
I could do exactly what Flix was saying. Pick up games and introduce people to the hobby and just basically go, come, I will run Lost Mines of Fandover because I have run it a lot and I know what it is.
I've run it 6 times. Yeah, my main problem with that is that it took me like a year and a half of playing with the same group before I was able to even like try and do roleplay. Like I'm very much, it's the same thing with me in acting. I don't think I think I'm a good actor. I'm not great, I'm not trained, but I think I'm okay at acting, but I don't want to do it in front of people that I don't know. So, unless I'm on stage, like, it's more like if I joined a new drama group, I wouldn't want to do anything because I wouldn't want people to judge me.
It's because you're scared of people judging you.
Oh yeah, no, it's 100% scared of people judging me, but it's the same thing with D&D. Like, I wouldn't want to roleplay, but I also wouldn't want to, like, do the wrong spell or something, because I'd be like, what if they think I'm dumb, or what if it causes us to die, and then they all blame me because they don't like me. But our current party, we've been together for years and years, so, you know, if I do something stupid, I know no one's gonna get annoyed at me. They're all just gonna be like, oh, that's a shame, that didn't work, or whatever.
Whereas I got into GMing in my early 20s, i.e. when I was 21, because our friend was just like, Joe, you're the DM. Like, okay.
I always forget. I was trying to tell the story of
All
how we
right.
started, and I always forget how it actually happened.
It was a group of our flatmates that we used to live with when we first moved to this city.
Mm-hmm.
Basically.
Oh, they already know that.
Yeah, got in contact with us, and I was just like, yo guys, we're playing D&D. Joe's the DM. I'm like, all right, why? And she's like, because you're an actor and you can do all the voices.
And that is literally how it started.
That is literally how it started.
And it's the same group. We've lost a player and then we gained a player, but other than that, it's the same group that we've played with this. How long have you been playing, you said?
3 years.
3 years. Playing for 3 years.
We've only finished one campaign.
But we're playing a long one this time. Yeah. It's a long campaign this time.
Yeah.
I focus on the cooperative aspect of the game. The group is working together to create an amazing story. No one person is just... Yeah, exactly.
Bingo.
And, oh, that's another good point for him as a DM. He makes sure that everyone has a moment. So, like, basically all of, you know, as it usually is, all of the characters have some kind of backstory, or they have stories that intertwine or whatever. And so we'll have, like, cutaways and stuff where we'll see stuff from the past or whatever. And then, you know, and sometimes a session will be kind of, well, obviously we'll all play, but there'll be a lot of role-playing stuff for one character because it's about something that's happened to them, or this other character, or some character will be contacted by their god or whatever. But it never feels like you're like, well, I don't get to do anything. I never get a turn. No one feels like that because everyone gets a go.
I think it's because we're all buying into the
whole story.
No, it's the unwritten sort of rule that I've put down. It's like we're playing a show. We're playing through a TV show, whereas like you'll get one episode where it's more focusing on the paladin, or you'll get one episode that's more focusing on the druid. Mm-hmm. But those are like every so often.
I'm the druid.
And then like we'll see how all these little stories intertwine. Mm-hmm. And like I'll do like at the end of a session, I'll do like a cutaway to what the bad guy's doing.
Oh, that's so much fun though, because it is like a TV show and it's great.
I like to.
It works really well.
I don't like it. I didn't like it when I was playing in a game where the DM, it was like getting blood from a stone, trying to get information from the DM.
Was this the game I was in?
No.
Oh, okay. This is a game I was in that was also like that.
Funnily enough, both DMs very similar.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
No comment. No comment.
That was just full shade being thrown there. Yeah, and it's just like I want you guys to succeed. And my best tip for anyone who is playing, starting to play, or anyone who's starting to GM. So if I said to Lara, you know, her druid casts Cure Wounds, I wouldn't go, okay, roll D8, add your wisdom modifier, that's what you heal. She goes, I would like to cast Cure Wounds, and I say, okay, what does that look like?
And it took me...
Or describe to me what that looks like.
And it's really cool because it took me ages to decide the kind of theme. Like, I knew what my character was like, but I was like, what does her magic look like? So, for example, we've got someone who does lightning, like, focuses on lightning and storms. So even if the spell doesn't really make sense to be lightning, it's like it's flavored like lightning. Because it doesn't make any difference. It's the same damage, it's just cool looking. And then we've got someone, I'm Circle of Dreams, so I have like cool wispy, like... cool like wispy things that come up and like make people go to sleep and stuff.
Got a badass cleric, and that's all we need to say about him.
He's so bad. His character's so badass. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna scroll back up because I'm missing stuff. I was slow to get into GMing because I was self-conscious at first, and I committed to it in my late 20s and post my TBI. I ain't scared of. I'll make a fool of myself to put other players at ease and empower them to run screaming into the night with an idea and a character. I am no voice actor, but I do have fun. That's good. I'm so quiet when I play. It helps when our DM specifically asks what I want to do. So when I'm not GMing, I try to bolster anyone. Playing newbies who are nervous. Blah, blah, blah. The math is the background, the description is important. How does my character look when they heal someone? Exactly.
Bingo.
Like that was you always say about the paladin that was the moment you were like, okay, they're gonna be good.
Yeah,
they're gonna have fun.
We have the woman that plays the paladin in our group. She played a druid in our first campaign. This was her first ever foray into.
It was literally because
any RPG. She was a player's girlfriend, and he was like, "Can I bring my girlfriend along?" And I'm like, "Okay, we'll see how it goes." Worried that this relationship wasn't going to last, because I didn't.
We didn't know her.
We didn't know her.
So we were like, "Oh, we don't know what she's like." That's gonna.
She cast Cure Wounds in the first session, and I say, "What does that look like?" And she described how it was like cherry blossoms falling on the player, and I was like,
"You can stay."
For a biologist, you're incredibly creative.
You can stay. I'm playing a necromancer wizard with a mark of healing from the Eberron campaign setting. He's an arcane caster that can heal with cure wounds. But when he heals someone, they don't feel amazing because it's not positive energy. That's really cool. So we were making backup characters, and I've had an idea for my character, but I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to jinx it, and B, I don't want to steal my character.
Yeah, Flink's a necromancer is just a cleric who's late. That's all it is.
Okay, I need to go back to cooking.
Just like, like the other character dead, it's like, you can't help, you're a necromancer. You're just like, well, they didn't revoke my medical license for nothing.
Hey!
Bam! You're a skeleton now.
Hey, Samuel!
Hey, Samuel!
The healing is practically clinical. The person is no longer dying, but they don't feel good. Oh, that's really cool. That's a cool idea. I did, there was a point where I wanted to be Circle of Spores, but I also don't want my backup character to also be a druid. I want to change something. But Circle of Spores is like mold and stuff. And I had a really cool idea, and I'm like, that sounds really good. I think I could do that. Like, they'll be like, you feel a bit damp. you're healed, but you feel a bit damp.
So basically, you're a druid of student living.
Yeah, I'm a druid. That's my and I have a few ideas for one. Anyway, so I've added a TTRPG chat channel to the Discord. So if you guys want to talk about D&D or like share pictures of dice or anything like that, you guys know I love D&D. Please feel free to post it there. I'm gonna probably post a link to that amazing dice shop that I shared the other day with you guys. Oh, it's so pretty. But I won't talk about it right now.
You know what, guys? The world is in turmoil right now. The world's trying to reset itself, especially overseas, and the most important thing is for everyone to look after their mental health. And honestly, one of the best ways of doing that is spending $7 and buying yourself a new set of Click-Clack Math Rocks. So do it.
Or more like 70 or 90, depending on which dice you get, because the ones I want are like $90, so I'm never gonna buy them, but they're pretty.
Samuel, that is a ballsy way of making characters, and I am here for it.
That is such a good... I'm gonna do that for a one-shot. Let's do it. Chaotic one-shot. Click-Clack Math Rocks are my buddies. Dice are nice. Engineer... I love the Artificer class. Yes, one of our players is maybe going to play an Artificer for their backup character. Basically, it's... without going into a massive backstory, basically we've got to a point and Joe's gone, right, it's likely you're going to die in the next few sessions. It's not likely, but it's possible. So please make a backup. We all went, what? So I bought a fancy dice tower from Wormwood.
Yeah, Wormwood. That's
Joe's got one of those. Joe's got the Wormwood dice tower.
They smell so good, don't they? They smell so good.
Joe's got a Wormwood dice tower. It's really nice. He got it for a present like two years ago, a year ago. Yeah. But yeah. Oh, my husband's playing an Artificer right now and having a lot of fun. Links. Of course, he's an engineer. Of course he is. What? Hold on. Isn't the player who wants to be isn't he an engineer?
He is an engineer. He designs prosthetic limbs.
He is an engineer as well.
Oh no. I can't kill his character then because he's going to be insufferable because he'll know how things work.
And he'll go, I don't know.
Sit there and go, okay.
he'll be like, yeah, I think this is how this is going to work. And he'll go, oh, okay, I guess so. It's a cherrywood one.
Oh, you got the cherrywood one. Oh, you lucky son of a gun. I've only got the oak one. I want to get the teak one or like the ebony one. They're gorgeous.
It was around. Oh, okay. Right. I'm gonna get on with making steaks now. Yeah. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna spend time preparing everything, chopping the mushrooms, chopping the garlic, so we can just get going.
That's the kind of nice tower you need. You need the purple heart ones.
Is that Wormwood too?
Yeah, it's dark. It's this lovely, rich, almost purplish.
Well, you know I like purple.
They are absolutely gorgeous, especially if you get this one with some of like the knots in the wood. Oh.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Well, dice that I like. Hold on. Can I find out what they're called? Just doing a plug. I know I said I wasn't going to do it, but... Is it these ones? You have fun. Ooh, give me a shiver.
Yeah, it's
Those ones.
Holy
Oh, those are pretty.
moly.
Those ones? Oh no, that one. Okay, I'm not affiliated. This is a hashtag, not an ad.
Hashtag
But-
not sponsored.
Please look at these dice. There was a huge worm was down at PAX. Actually, we were talking to someone the other day who was like, they went to a convention and there were people there selling their dice, but they let you like roll them so you could see how they felt in your hands. And I think that's really cool. Seems to be buffering. Yeah, it keeps doing it for a lot of people. It keeps dropping on my end, and I'm not sure why. And I don't like it. But let me zoom out my camera now because I had it zoomed in. Shoop. Gadoosh. Nope. Gadoosh. There we go. He's having a lot of issues, yeah. On everyone. Okay, it's not just me. I'm back. What did I miss? A lot of a lot of nerding out. What are you doing? Is that supposed to be a face? Why is the mouth so big?
Perspective.
Oh, Sketchy! Hello, Sketchy. How are you doing?
Right.
Oh, is that you off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Love your buns.
Love your buns. It's so cold in here now because this window. Well, welcome in, Sketchy. You have perfect timing. We, for context, I mean, hi. For context, we just added a D&D channel to the Discord, so you should go and, well, it's not D&D, it's TTRPGs, but D&D, TTRP, D&D's, all the same thing. So, you can post pictures of dice there. Anyway, hello, welcome back. I may cut all of that out when I'm editing, or I might not remember, it's fine. So,
Sorry to interrupt. Not supper related. Would we be up for some Among Us or Jackbox later on tonight?
with that group.
Yeah.
Yes, I would definitely, but I'll be a bit tired.
That's
So,
okay.
okay.
Cool.
All right.
Asking.
Oh, they're attached. I've pinned it to my jumper so it doesn't move.
Ah, clever.
Clever girl. What? You were gonna...
Yeah.
You cheeky. What's poppin'? Sent an email today from us and stuff. Oh, does that mean you're hired? You're probably hired now, or are they just like doing the last paperworks? Oh, by the way, would you mind? Yes, you.
What?
Would you mind writing up sort of an draft? Is what I was looking for. Of an email because I haven't actually emailed our letting agency about the sofa, or at least figuring out what you want to say.
Yeah, I've got a rough idea of what I want to say.
Okay, cool. Right,
They
Flinks.
are ludicrous
Right.
and decadent.
I want them. I don't even want them to be gemstones because these ones are. Oh no, these ones are resin. Oh wait, these are only.
Can I give a
They're
hot...
only $23. I thought they were.
Good.
Because I thought they were the gemstone ones, but they have one. Oh no, that's for one dice. That's
Can
for one
I-
dice.
Can I give a hot D&D tip before I go?
Yes, click clack math rocks. Oh, here's the D&D tip, guys.
This is Joe's D&D tip for Friday, the 22nd of January. If you play a gnome wizard, cast Reduce on yourself, then cast Mage Hand, and you can carry yourself. Because let's face it, society's not going to carry you.
Oh my god, the party's not going to carry you.
Let's face it,
You're
the party's not going to carry you.
No, you should have said. You should have said. Because let's face it, you're gonna have to carry the party anyway.
Let's face it, you're carrying the party anyway, so you might as well carry yourself.
That's a great tip.
Yeah, no, gnomes, if
Yeah.
you cast Reduce on them, they're small enough and
They're
light
tiny.
enough to be picked up by a mage hand,
I think that's pretty cool.
which is pretty cool.
That was
that
so
kind-
helpful and depressing at the same time. I love playing small races. See, I play a dwarf, so I'm
That's
kind
'cause
of
you're
just
short.
because I'm short. I know. She's shorter than me though. She's only 4 foot, and I'm not that small. I'm 5.5. Thank you.
Right, love you, beans.
Love you. Okay, I'm gonna get on with garlic. I think is the next step. So, welcome to the stream. If you've just joined us, we're having a bit more of a chill stream now because I got myself into a bit of a tizzy before the break. Because we were trying to cook and like prep and like do everything at the same time because I thought it would be fine, and it was not fine because I get very stressed out when I'm doing anything with a cast iron pan, and this is entirely cooked in a cast iron pan except for the mashed potatoes, which I'm gonna have to reheat because I've let them get cold. So we're gonna spend a little bit of time. The reason the camera's at a different angle is so I can just turn it when we get to cooking. We're gonna spend a little bit of time prepping everything so that when we get to the relevant stages, I can just go boosh, boosh, and everything's done. Okay? Does that make sense? So we're taking a pause right now, and we're gonna take it slow. We're gonna prep. So, meet halflings, gnomes, and goblins are my jab. Wow, that was a lot. They already told me they wanted me to fill the post. The last contact we'd have was basically, oh, that's awesome! Oh, I'm so happy for you. That's really great. Does that mean you have to, like, go outside, though? Like, what's the deal? Goblin on a full set of spiky plate, practically being a bowling ball of death. Oh, I try to cook all the things at once all the time, and it doesn't go well. I do that when I'm not streaming. And I think that's why I just went, oh, I'm just gonna do it, because it'll be fine. But when you're streaming, you also have, obviously, you guys. I have you guys to talk to, and I want to talk to you and catch up with what's happening in chat and show you what I'm doing, and that's the whole point of streaming, so that I get myself even more stressed. So, yeah. It's the cast iron pan. I'm gonna blame the fact that I have to use a cast iron pan. I could use a frying pan, but the recipe is for a cast iron, and I want to give myself the best chance to get it right. I played a cavalier fighting goblin who was illiterate but uncommon noble. That's cool. He battering around the door with a shield so hard that he punched a hole through it. So, I'll tell you guys, as long as you promise not to tell my D&D party, okay? My backup character is a goblin, but she's a little bit unhinged because she's been alone in a tomb for, like, 5 years. So she's been on her own in the dark, eating rats for 5 years. So she's a little bit... well, maybe not 5 years. I actually don't know how long she's been in there. I'll try and figure out in the world how long she's been in there. But she's been in there for a while, and she's a little bit loopy. And I love her. So she's Gollum. Kind of, but without the ring. I can't make her full, like, mechanically insane. There is a mechanic in D&D called insane. And I can't make her that because it would just be way too difficult to do as a player. I was hitting the shot to Sarah Straight. Also, even, good luck with your cleaning. I think that's what you said you were going off to do. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Okay. And the decades. Yeah, she hasn't been there for decades. Just like a couple of years, maybe. So. Music. Music, Maestro, please. Recipe. I went and rewatched the recipe while I was on my break. And the shape of the oyster mushrooms does make a big difference, unfortunately, but we're just going to have to go along with what we've got. So let's see, how do we do the garlic? So we need 2 cloves of garlic to go with the asparagus. Is it just 2? I bought so much garlic. I'm doing more than 2. Oh, it's because there was garlic in the cauliflower sauce that we're not making now. So yeah, I'm gonna chop everything up so it's all ready to go, and I'm not stressing about it anymore. I bought way more garlic than I needed because I thought I was gonna need lots of it, but oh well. We always use garlic, so it's not like anything's gonna go to waste. But yeah. So I don't want my character to die. I've told you guys about my character before, and how amazing she is. So I don't need to go into it again, but hold on, let me get my scraps bag out. This is my scraps bag. If you've been here for any length of time, you've met my scraps bag before. It's all of the vegetable cut-offs that I have made probably in the last, like, month. Maybe more than that. Yeah, I haven't used it in a while, so it's probably more than a month. So all the bits that you wouldn't put in the food but are still totally fine to eat. So not like the grimy bits. Not like if anything's, like, got a bit of a squishy bit. Not that. But yeah, so you can see there's a nice selection. We've got some onion peels, some asparagus ends, broccoli, Brussels sprout leaves, that kind of thing. And that all goes in there. I can find somewhere to pop it. And then once it's full, we I cook it down in some water. And it basically extracts all the flavor, and it's really, really good. And I would, if you don't have a scraps bag, please go make one, because you can just leave it in the fridge forever. Like freezer, sorry. You can leave it in the freezer forever. And you'll be surprised by how much you collect if you cook for yourself a lot. Like, I'm talking like ends of mushrooms that you don't want. Sorry, I forgot whether the camera had moved. I'm going to keep the big chunky bits because apparently they're really nice, so I'm going to use those. But veggie stock bags, very good. For example, I wouldn't put the papery out white part of the garlic in because I don't think that has any flavor, but I'd put like the purpley skin of the clove in. If you feel me, you feel me? And I don't ever put the very outside skin of an onion in because it's usually the dirty part. But I'll put in like this part. So yeah, very highly recommend doing that. And even if you're making like meat stock, like we've had a roast chicken every couple of weeks, but we use like every part of it. Like I just realized anyone who's come to my video to be like, oh, a vegan recipe, and then I'm just like but we I will then, you know, I'll take the carcass and I'll make a chicken stock. And last time I just chucked in, instead of cutting up fresh vegetables, I used like an onion and a carrot and stuff, but then I just chucked in a bunch of this as kind of like extra, and it made it even nicer. So I think I'm just gonna do all of these. That's not too much.
Sorry to bother you, sweetie.
What's up?
Do we have any red paint?
Like face paint? I don't know. I don't know where all my paint's gone. I don't think I have any paint left. Why?
Just for colouring in something.
Why'd you have to use paint?
Because it will be easier.
Okay.
Also, I could use it for fake blood.
Right, okay. I don't think so. Is it for the video tonight?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I help you with it once I've done the stream? Because then I might be able to help you find it. Okay. I'll have a think about it when I try and figure out where it is. I think that's enough garlic for the garlic sauce. It says to use 2 for garlic mushrooms.
Yeah. Plenty.
Yeah, that's plenty good.
So she's got. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. I told them they're not allowed to.
You're talking about Dev.
Yeah, they don't know her name and they don't know how she speaks, but they know that she's my backup. And I told them that they weren't allowed to tell my D&D group. They're not allowed to tell them. Because otherwise I'll get cross.
So, what are you doing here?
I've always hated that part in the cooking show, because you're like, let them do their cooking. Ask them later in a cutaway, in a talking head segment.
So, what are you making for us tonight?
I'm making vegan steaks with garlic, mushroom, vegan cream sauce, and butter asparagus over creamy mashed potatoes.
Now, you know that's one of Greg's favourite dishes.
I know.
However, I'm a bit dubious as to how these vegan steaks are going to come out. What are you doing with them?
I'm cooking them in a cast iron on... You know what? It's not that hard. You know how I'm always like, they shouldn't talk to them while they're cooking? It's actually really... Maybe it's because I'm a streamer. But it's like really easy. I'm going to be frying them in a cast iron with some seasoning.
What seasoning?
It's paprika, onion granules, garlic granules, salt and pepper.
Okay. And what are you using for the fake steaks? That's kind of interesting to me.
I'm going to use oyster mushrooms. Ideally, I would have used oyster mushrooms in a cluster, but I wasn't able to find any because your kitchen isn't stocked properly.
Right. Well, good luck.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Now I'm going to hit you with some garlic.
Noosh! Ow, that wasn't sore, just impact. I knew there was a fight coming. I can tell it. I can tell when he's feeling fighty. He's like a child. Like, stop punching me. Go away. As we do. What?
No, I was just reading the chat.
Oh, okay.
I thought Flint's was talking about themselves, going, yeah, decades of living in the dark.
Oh, yeah. Well, actually, no. Since you're here,
Yes.
how long has she been living in the tomb? Because I was going to say a few years, but then I was like, wait, hold on. Maybe it's not been there that long. Like, surely it has been there because it's an ancient building. But then again, maybe it isn't. You don't have to tell me anything like that, but just say, would 5 years be too much?
You know for a fact the tomb is roughly 200 years old.
Right, so 5 years is fine.
Do you think she would have survived in a deadly tomb for 5 years?
No. 2 years? 1 year? 10 months? I just want a rough estimate of what you think's a good idea.
Here's another good DM trick. What do you think?
You just look so cute when you do that face,
What
though.
do you think? How long do you think she's been there?
I think she's been there for 10 months.
Okay. Then she's been there for 10 months.
Because I think any more than that, and it's a bit ridiculous, but any less than that, and she probably wouldn't have been too affected. Unless she was already a bit loopy.
That's a top DM tip. If you don't know the answer to something, or you're confused as to how to answer something that a player asks, you respond with, "What do you think?"
What do you think? And then they go,
And it makes them think that you've got an answer in your head.
You can't, you're giving them all your secrets. You can't tell them that.
You know I do that.
Yeah, I know you do that. Okay, what else do we have to prep? Asparagus. Asparagus. That's pretty much it, actually. Oh no, and then we have to chop up the mushrooms too.
Mushrooms!
Which I will definitely chop up. What are you doing?
Stretching.
Oh, thought you were just trying to fly.
Let me see those. Oh, it's broken. Oh, well, I can fix it. Brachium! Imendo! Well, as you can see, it's not broken. Broken! There's no bones
left.
It's really flexible.
That's horrible. I need that! Give me back my wand.
Repeat after me. Ferverto.
If only Dottie was still here.
Is that a really...
Dottie's been
Oh, Minerva! Yeah, of course.
and also been planning a Harry Potter podcast.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, she needs a...
Big Harry Potter fan on there, she can call me. I'm good at podcasts, and
it's-
I'm really good at...
It's it's her and her partner, who is not a Potter fan. I think it's a great idea, but I won't.
Potterhead.
But I will not advertise it or say it because I don't want anyone to steal the idea. Oh, I'm sorry, little odd. Why is that? Never return to my stream or Twitch or. Don't say that. That's very depressing.
So I spend my points and go.
Okay. Thank you,
Is it Little Tot or Little Odd?
little odd.
That's a Little Odd.
Boo.
Well, little Lord, I hope you stay safe no matter what. Make sure to look after yourself, stay hydrated, and love everyone.
You don't have to spend your points, but, you know, whatever. Hydration time. I can't save the game, because it's, real life.
Bold of you to assume you can't save real life.
I definitely reset from a load point. Oh, he's gone. I definitely reload from a save point a few years ago if I could do that. Okay. So we have... I didn't need to cut the asparagus up. I just decided to do that because... why not? Let's do the mushrooms, and then we'll do the other mushrooms. Because... I want to try and get everything prepped. Everything ready. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. There's quite a lot of them. I didn't know how else to do that. Right. That's too small. He's not going to work. Let's move my garlic over there. Boop. Right. So basically, when you cook them, there's that's going to work. That's one. I'm going to say that's one. I don't even need to cut the stem of that one. That one's good to go. I'm just gonna try and group some of these boys up. We are keeping the stem, do not fret. It will be used. I have some shiitake mushrooms I should probably use in the fridge. Not right now, but I need to make a mental note to make sure to use those. There's another one. Those two can go together, see? Like that. After eating magic mushrooms, I'm a bit wary when I eat mushrooms now. Well, I can say I've never had a mushroom of the magic variety. Did it give you like a +2 to your mana points or something? I'm sorry, I don't know what I was trying to do. I was trying to make a reference or be funny. I know better than to be funny. I'm a woman after all. But I'm sorry if you had a bad experience with them in all seriousness. That really sucks. Should we do that? I'm gonna try and do that one. Like that. I know I've explained it like 3 times, but I'm gonna explain it one more time in case you've just come in. I should be using mushrooms that are stuck together, like the way they're grown, but I didn't find any, so we're going to have to just make do. 8 hours of another dimension, oh my god. Oh, sorry, I just bumped the microphone. That's kind of crazy. I think I'm probably not going to need to make many more, so I think I'll just keep the big ones here, and then move all the little ones to the table. I don't think I can really do much. Maybe do a little one. Yeah, I can't really do much with these, because they're a bit awkwardly shaped. And instead of throwing it in the bin, all of these little bits can go in my scrap bag. It's terrifying and amazing at the same time. Woof. So, I'm gonna chop up the closed cup mushrooms. It's supposed to be button mushrooms, but closed cup are basically just big button mushrooms, so I don't see the problem in that. And then we're gonna get back to cooking. So I'm gonna take a quick picture, because I might post that on Instagram and be like, we're about to start cooking them, blah blah blah. And make a post. Because that sometimes works, you know? I'm not sure how many to do. It just says button mushrooms, so do you like that many? Yeah, we'll do half of them. That's fine. I'll give them a little wash. If I cut my finger, it feels like I have. Ow. Ouch. So these are gonna, everything cooks in the, everything cooks in the cast iron, except for the mashed potatoes. So what I might do is I might recook. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but the mashed potatoes have already, like, cooled down, and that's not really ideal. So I'm going to heat those up somehow, and then mash them. Yeah. I don't know why I just tried to... Tell me why I just tried to squeeze the water out of the mushroom like that. Like, squeeze it like a sponge. Eep. There we go. We could have used the stems, but we don't really need to, so. Plus, they're not gonna get wasted. So it's fine. So I'm gonna do slices. I think they're just supposed to be half button mushrooms. Also, this is stressful. You can see up close and personal my slicing skills. Not at all stressful. In the slightest. Who'd have thunk it? Chopping up mushrooms. No, sorry. That's not what I was going to say. Who'd have thought it? Chopping up mushrooms. I was going to say, who'd have thunk it? Making vegan food requires a lot of vegetables. Mushroom, mushroom. Bacha, 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 bacha. So yeah, if you haven't figured it out, we have double mushroom going on today. They have made other videos with the same idea with the oyster mushrooms. But with like other seasonings, so there was like a barbecue one, which wasn't really a steak so much as it was just a barbecue meat thing. But we're not doing that because I did barbecue last time. I just remember when you were first trying to figure out 2 cameras. You've come a long way, Perps. Definitely proud of you. Oh, thank you, Pabsy. That's really nice of you to say. Yeah. You remember back in the day with my 2 cameras and my laptop that sounded like it was going to take off into space and my Nessie microphone on my counter. And now look at me. Now look at me. I've got a face microphone. I feel like such a professional. The next thing we're doing is we're going to upgrade the lighting now that I'm getting furlough pay. We're going to get better lighting, hopefully. AKA some, not light boxes, but like those little LED panels. I would like an Elgato light panel thing, but who's got money for those? Unless Elgato sponsor me. Right. So, I think everything is prepped. I'm ready to go. Basically, when I get to the stage of cooking the sauce, that's going to be a lot less intensive because it's kind of you turn it down quite a lot. Yeah, right. So right now I am lit by, obviously I have my under counter lights up here. There's like above the camera. There's an LED bar. Well, it's not an LED bar. It's like a fluorescent tube. And I've got my that is my lamp that I use in my bedroom. It's just a table lamp. So I'd like to have some like proper lighting, but it works for the cooking stream. I don't think it's a problem. So, okay, rundown. Oyster mushrooms. Mushrooms for garlic mushrooms. Asparagus for later. We have a hecaton of garlic for the sauce. And we have the actual spices that are going onto the steaks. And now I'm going to figure out a way of heating up these potatoes so I can mash them. I think I might just put some boiling water on them or something because I need to heat them through. And while they're doing that, we're going to start heating up my cast iron and change the camera around in a second. So cast iron is going to 4 and no higher because I'm not... I'm not putting it too high because I will burn everything like I did the first time. Boop. We're going to mash those potatoes as soon as they're ready. I'll take some pictures of the prep. Like that. And before actually we do anything else, I'm going to quickly wipe the pan because I think there's still some seasoning from before that will end up burning if I don't get it out. Yeah, we got my nice cast iron that Golden One bought me a year ago? I don't actually remember when he bought me it. I think he bought it for me last year. Which he says is actually a really good cast iron pan, so... It's been good so far when I've used it, but I get scared of cast iron, so I don't use it that often. But it's used in this recipe, so we're doing it. Okay, so while we do that, and I wait for that to heat up. Whoop. Oh, sorry, hold on. There's stuff in the way now, there's a chopping board in the way. There is my cast iron pan. I'm gonna clean up a little bit. gonna move the seasoning somewhere so I can get to it if I need more, but it's not in the way. Actually, I'll put it on the table. It's a better idea. It's a better idea. Scrap bag is going in the freezer. Big proponent of scrap bags. Also, something that I saw on Twitter recently was someone who drains out the oil from like vegetables and stuff. And I did that with my sun-dried tomato oil, but it didn't go very nicely. But they just put it all together. So like if they get like anything that's kept in oil, they just pour it into one big pot. Which is interesting. So I have some snacks, let's get those out of the way. Keeping these oyster mushroom stems because they're very tasty. That's probably about all I can clean up right now. My pan heats up. I'm just pouring hot water on my potatoes to heat them up again. And then we can mash them. So that's getting there. It's getting warm. Okay. So we've got like this little cluster like this. We've got, actually, you know what, let me do what I did before and zoom in a bit so you can see it better. Ah, look at that. Properly zoom that in. There we go. That's a nice, it's a good zoom. Look at that. That's a good zoom. Slosh them around a little bit, get them warm. So the temptation to start cooking these instead is high. But so I've got this one. I'm sorry about the light balance, by the way. I promise it's as good as it's gonna get. This one, which is just cool on its own. Same with this one, because these are actually connected. And then we've got these two, which are gonna sit side by side, but they don't want to stay together because they don't love each other. Get there. There we go. That. Went to a girl's house for dinner. It looked and smelled like a lovely Sunday supper. Took a big bath, mashed potatoes. My horror, it's full of onions. Oh my god! Don't tell Joe that. He might actually just self-combust. Because he loves mashed potato and he hates onions, and that would actually just destroy him. Okay, Sketchy, enjoy your noodle hound trundle. Wait for a bit, probably back before you finish though. Okay, well, we shall see, sir, we shall see. Hopefully that's kind of heated them through enough. I might have to reheat this mash later. Not ideal, but, you know, I took too long. You took too long, now your candy's gone. That's what happened. Anyone gets that reference, I'm very happy. Be very proud of you. That's sloshy potatoes. Get some of that water out of there. Okay. Mash time. Yes, my cast iron is getting hot. Let's turn that down a little bit. Boop. That's better. Can still mash it pretty good. Oh, sorry, I forgot the camera had moved. You can't see. I can't really show it to you, so you're just gonna have to believe me that I am in fact mashing this pan of potatoes. It's actually got a sweet potato in it because that's supposed to be really good in mash. You're supposed to make it really, well, sweet, strangely. But like not in a weird way, like in a tasty way. That is mashed really nicely compared to the last time I made mash on the stream. Right, it's time to get out the oat milk. I've already got out the fake butter. It's just sitting over here. See? That's mashed really well. But I'm going to add some liquid before I keep going. Oh wait, shake it. I need some of this for my sauce as well, so I can just keep this one out. And a little bit of butter. But don't worry, it's not real butter. It's fake and it's made from fat. Made from plant fat, not animal fat. And it tastes just like butter. It's really nice. Definitely recommend. Kind of went off with that song, didn't I? Went a bit weird. Surprised Sketchy has never accidentally said noodling the Trundle Hound. I am happy with our mash levels. That is going to get cold, unfortunately, because it's going to take a while to cook everything else, but hopefully we can just heat it up again. But it looks pretty good. So, we are now going to actually fry our steaks, but before we do, I'm going to post on Instagram again, because we love a good progression. Oh, I look so sad in that picture. Oh my god. Didn't even notice. I just took a quick selfie. Oop. Put that up there. Twitch link. That a little gif of what can I get a gif of? Just maybe a little yum. Yeah, let's do a little Pusheen trying to eating something because she's cute. I love Pusheen. Never go wrong with the Pusheen. There we go. Oh my goodness! Thank you very much for that follow. That was so much louder than I expected. Thank you very much for your follow, Sierra. We're gonna do some steaks now. It's very warm. That is a very warm pan. So we're gonna add a little oil. I'm actually gonna do olive rather than sunflower. Just a little oil. Because I already have it seasoned, so I won't need much. She says like she knows anything about cast iron pans. Okay. Then we're gonna go for these two because I don't have high hopes for these ones. And this one as well. Maybe this guy? You know what, we could do them all the same time. We could just do them all the same time. I just hope I don't burn anything. You have the same microphone as Lady Gaga. I mean, I have yeah, I guess it kind of looks like a stage microphone, doesn't it? It's just a wireless microphone that goes around the back of my head. I mean, I say it's just, like, I was very excited when I got it, but... Let's get that. Yeah, let's get all of them in, why not? Oh, thank you, Maru. I will get some hydration. That's a bit of a weird angle. Can we get a better angle? That's the question, if I move my chopping board a little bit. Get more of it like a... Oh, no, it's wonky. You don't want a wonky angle. That's better. That's a little better. Okay. More water. Now, I already have it zoomed in, so what happens if I hit that? Oh, too zoom. Much too zoom. Oh, he goes, donkey! Wonky! That just reminds me of Wonky Donkey. I don't know if Wonky Donkey was a British thing. It probably was. Wonky Donkey, Wonky Donkey. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? A lot of things. Let's be honest. So we're just gonna leave it. I've got it on. I'm gonna turn that down to 3. I've got it on a low heat because what we want to do is we're trying to get the. Hold on, I'm gonna move the camera a little bit. Give me a second. No, too far. There we go. There we go. It's a little bit better. You can see it now. I'm keeping that oil underneath the mushrooms. Mushrooms? Hold on, I'm gonna ask my Google. Wonky Donkey. Oh, it's a song! I mean, it's a book, sorry. No, I want the Wonky Donkey song. This is a thing. Don't make me sound crazy. That's not the song. It's the wrong song. Mushrooms just look so weird in general. It's true. It's just because they're fungi, so they look really strange. Right. That looks good, though. That looks like it's doing what it's supposed to do. I think I'm going to put more oil than I should, because I'm worried about it burning rather than frying. Plus, I've only seasoned this pan like once, so it's not really super non-stick. I mean, it's non-stick, but it's not like ultra high mega unstick, if that makes sense. Hey Google, what is Wonky Donkey? I'm sorry, that's not a thing. Yes, it is, Google. Don't you lie to me. Ah! Oh my god, she actually replied. I forgot that that would happen. Right. Okay. It's time for the squish. You guys ready? We're gonna do a squish. Just gonna let it sit there on the top. I'm gonna check on this mash. I haven't actually seasoned this mash, so it probably needs some salt and pep, which I'll do now. It's definitely releasing more liquid now than it was the first time. I can see it and I can smell it. I could smell it. I could smell it, you know. I really like the video that this recipe is from, by the way, because, not just because he actually, like, explains stuff in the description, but because it, in the video, he actually explains a lot. It's basically like he's doing a cooking stream, but there's different shots. So, like, it's a live edited stream, because he essentially does it from start to finish, other than chopping up everything. He does everything from, like, start to finish, and actually he does chop up some of the stuff, and all the way through he's, like, explaining what he's doing, and then at one point he's, like, doing the press, like I'm doing right now, and he goes, it's good to always have a towel to wipe the bottom, and then at one point he goes, I've got a separate towel because the pan's getting hot, and it's just, like, just having him explaining things like that, I was like, he'd be a good streamer. He'd be a very good streamer. Okay, so now we're supposed to squish it a bit more. And get all the water coming out. I think we're supposed to do a flip as well. But I can't remember very well. I did watch it, but it was like half an hour ago, guys. Hey, thank you so much for that follow, Iron Wolver. If you got iron, are you made of iron? Can I have some? Oh, come on. So these are quite tiddly now that they're shrinking down. But that's okay. That's okay. Flip! That one looks a little bit overdone, but I think it might be fine. Don't be made of iron, I'll eat you. Yeah, that's a lot more liquid coming out now. Could you see that steam? I've got a tray with kitchen towel sitting over here. So once they're, look at that water coming out. Can you actually, you can't quite see it on the camera, but I promise there's a lot. Not as much as I expected though. There's a lot of water in the ends of the, like the frills of the mushroom. Is that what it's called? There we go. See, look at that. Wipe that down. Like, over here. All those bubbles. How are we doing? Yeah, no, we're not there yet. Bit more oil, I think. Didn't mean to do that much. That's fine. I saw Gordon Ramsay saying just yesterday of him asking rookies what the most important thing is with mushroom, then he squeezes the shrooms. Yeah. You gotta squeeze them. Mushrooms.
Oh, gotta squeeze them. Ah, yes, we're having mushrooms with mushrooms.
And mash.
And mash.
It hasn't been mixed through, but do you want to taste it? Like, I haven't mixed the seasoning through, but it's been mushed. Well, I just thought you'd go, no, it needs more butter. That's not in the budget. Okay. They've shrunk so much, but that's fine. We'll just have mini steaks. Gotta get that water out before you can cook them proper. Exactly, that's what we're doing. But I'm putting a little bit of oil down because I don't want them to burn either.
I'm interested.
It's all the water coming out.
Have you told them about my dealings with Google?
No, I haven't.
Just how it just doesn't understand me.
No, it doesn't understand him because he's Scottish. Well, that's not true. It doesn't understand him because it's my Google account, so it's expecting my accent.
Look at those.
Right? Can you please confirm that Wonky Donkey is a real thing? Like the song. Wonky Donkey. Please tell me you know Wonky Donkey. You do! You're just messing with me. Oh, no!
What is it?
Wonky Donkey. It's like
Sing it.
Wonky Donkey. That's it! That's it, just that bit. That's all it does.
No, I've never heard it. Is it like a kid's song?
Yeah. I thought it was like a Dick and Dom thing. But I think it might be, the same era.
Is this heated through?
Yep, I reheated all the potatoes before I mashed them.
Okay.
No, it's fine. I don't need to taste the mash. And then he goes and steals my mash.
What have you added to it?
Salt and pep. That's it.
Butter?
And butter and milk. But oat milk. Look at those boys. Look at those babies. Is it still? If it's still a bit lumpy, you can. Maru says, "Don't worry, there are no spikes or traps in the food, despite there being a spike in that one."
Needs a bit more butter.
Ah! Yeah. Oh, the butter's just there, right beside you. Oh no, you know that. Look at that! SMTV Live. Someone knows about Wonky Donkey, and it's not me, and that someone has validated me. I can also see that someone else, Maru has, no, Flinks has posted a link. Flinks with the link. It's not the book. It's also not that song. I think it's a different song.
Is the backlog on?
No. I was just putting it there because the mash was in the way. Maybe it is this book. Oh, my music stopped again. There we go. I don't think it's that song, but yeah, no, it's what you call a donkey with 3 legs. A wonky donkey. Yeah. What are you doing?
I put some more butter in it because it needed some more.
Oh, okay. Well, you didn't ask me, and I was using that space.
I said, I'm away to put more butter in it. Okay.
No, I mean putting on the hob. That's what I meant.
Oh, right.
I need that space.
Just
Okay.
heat it up a little bit.
And look at these though. Come on, look at that. Look at that intense mashing power. You guys can't see it. I'm sad that you guys can't see it. Alright. Come here. The end of that haven't cooked properly. I'm gonna put them on the edge. I don't need to squish it anymore, it's pretty damn squished. But I'll squeeze it. How's it taste? Oh. He's just fixing the mash, don't worry guys.
Salt.
There is salt in it. Oh, it's behind you. I see your point. What do you guys think? The lower parts of the mushroom haven't fully like cooked out their water because they didn't get squished by the pan because they were too. But you can see this side is seared really nicely, and this side hasn't. It's this side that has because one of them had more liquid than the other. But I'm gonna take that out now because I don't want that to overcook, and I'm happy with that one. Nope. Oh, it's very smooth. Mmm. Yomch.
You need just a little bit more butter in it because you're needing that sort of that creaminess that butter gets. Because
Yeah.
That's not as creamy.
Yeah.
A little bit more, I think. However, it needs to warm through again because it is getting a little bit too cold.
Yeah. I'll put it back on the hob when I'm gonna serve, but I have to still make the sauce and stuff, so I'm nowhere near done.
Do that.
They have a good side for the camera. It's so true. No, they don't. I'm saying that we shouldn't start yet because it's gonna be a while yet. Think about those ones.
They look good. Bit dinky.
Yeah. Well, I couldn't do them. This is actually 3 mushrooms. Oh! Is this the song? I won't be able to play it on here. But I did cut, it did.
I only had 3 legs, and I saw it walking down.
No, it's not that. It's not that. I feel like I've made, wait, Ant and Dec. It's Ant and Dec! That's why I thought it was Dick and Dom!
Oh!
I'm not making it up! I knew it was real! It's whoever said it was SMTV Live was correct. But I thought it was also the same song, but no, it's
Look at that bad boy.
look at that! Anyway, Wonky Donkey has been... It's singing! It's singing to you!
Did you soak those coffee sticks?
No. I didn't bother. Because they weren't going over like a barbecue flame or anything. Okay, I think they're done.
Don't have a barbecue pot. Wonky donkey!
Wonky Donkey! I knew it was a thing. Wonky Donkey confirmed. Lara's sanity still in question. How dare you? I am completely fine. I wouldn't say I'm completely mentally fine. That's not true, but... Right. That's why it was just... That's why it wasn't a real song, it was just like one line. It's because that's all it actually
Yes,
is.
because it's a segment.
Because it's a segment of a SMTV Live. Right. Come here, YouTube. I need you to go back to the video, please. Thank you. I think Flinks is a bit... Flinks, are you okay there? Are you alright, mate?
Download a free order
Ah!
for your 30-day trial.
Why am I actually... I don't need to watch the video, I just need to read the comment, the description. Right. Da-da-da-da-da. I didn't season them! That whole time!
You plum.
I'm so annoyed at myself. They look so good! And I haven't burnt them, but now I'm gonna burn them because I have to cook them again. What you got there?
A beer.
A beer? In this household?
Yeah. Go on that. It's like...
Ooh, that's lovely.
What I have, my darling. There's
Hold on, let
the
me...
hot pale ale.
I was gonna say, let me put the seasoning on and you can come and show the chat.
The heart of Midlothian.
It's not the heart of Midlothian.
At the heart of our Footscray Brewery, this is most definitely this pale ale. pouring a golden straw colour with a lacing head. The floral and citrus hop aromas make for this inviting and crisp take on an infamous style.
I have no idea if they can even understand you, to be honest.
Having this beer, the Heart
From
Pale Ale.
yeah, it's from New Zealand, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. By the way, I found out how much it was.
How much?
£24
What?
for the beer 52.
Mmm.
Yeah.
Yikes, Mikeys.
Yikes, Mikeys, indeed. Hello, I'm gonna slap you.
No. Don't slap me, please. Papa. Papa, no.
I'm being very careful with these.
Okay.
Wonky donkey. Oh, hydrate or dihydrate. Joe's choosing to hydrate with a beer. No?
That's a little bit disappointing.
Oh, really? Not as good as a good old Scottish beer.
How it taste?
Hold on, I've got seasoning on my hands.
Are you in a groovy disco trance?
What?
They were clean on just last week.
What are you saying?
Yeah, baby, look at me.
I don't know.
I got a dance.
In your
my
pants. Oh, wow.
Just like they do with friends.
That one was Dick and Dom.
That was Dick and Dom. Dick and Dom in the bungalow.
I mean, it just tastes like a beer to me.
Yeah, it's a bit rubbish.
Maybe rubbish. Hey, Samuel! Oh, thanks. Sorry, I didn't actually hydrate.
Samuel! Bye, Samuel!
He's gone. I'm annoyed because we got the steaks really, really nice, and they were lovely color. And then I realized I hadn't actually put the seasoning on them, and I just let them cook this whole time without any seasoning because I'm dumb. So that's what they're doing now. They're cooking with the seasoning. Even though we should have added it earlier so that it would actually like absorb when they cooked, but it tastes like a beer. Okay, for context, I don't like beer, and if it's a good beer, quote unquote, if I can taste something else that isn't just like hops, you know? You know, Dom, simple mistake. Thank you, Lego. I appreciate that. Not allowed to negative talk myself. Steak todays are not high. They're fake. It's true. Oh, I should have done that as the title for the stream. That's a good pun. The steaks aren't high. They're fake. Or low stakes, because mushrooms are, like, you know, low. To drink Bavarian beer. I think we had a Bavarian beer, actually, in the last... So, basically, we got, like, a crate of beer from a company that do, like, they send you a crate every month. We got a free one, so, and then we forgot to cancel it, hence why we have more. But in the first crate, I think we did get a Bavarian beer. Mistakes were made. It was at this moment she knew. It's like that meme, the "oh no" meme. I think I put too much oil in there. But I don't want it to burn. I don't know why I have a... Oh! My mushroom came apart. Steaks are high mushrooms. Not that kind of mushroom. Not in this channel. Right, out you come. Come on, we're taking you out. I'm hoping they've got enough seasoning on them. If not, I'll try and add some more before we serve them. Or when we recook them, because we are going to actually reheat them. And there are sticks in some of them. Do I remember which ones? No. Right. Not much room in that pan. Ba-dum-dum-ch. Okay, so the next thing we do... we add asparagus and vegan butter. Okay? So we're actually almost there. Now that we're going to start cooking everything down. But we have to cook the asparagus, and then we're going to cook the garlic mushrooms. Yes, there are going to be extra mushrooms on my mushrooms. That's vegan butter, folks. In that pan. Does it look like it? See, I don't like beer, but I will have cider. I like cider, especially if it's like not apple. If it's like a fruit cider, like a Swedish fruit cider. I am down for that. I am down to clown. Here's the recipe that I'm using. Oh, and salt and pepper it. Where's everything gone? Joe's put everything away. Mushrooms on mushrooms, extra on the extra. Exactly. Gotta do mushrooms on mushrooms. Let me wipe this spatula clean. Can never have too much butter on your asparagus, okay? Would you recommend using butter in a pan instead of oil to cook chicken? Do both. Oh, if you don't think you have oil. Do it, you'd have to do it at a lower temperature because otherwise the butter will burn. Or at least it will brown before you want it to. Do you have any spread? Like margarine, cough cough. It's not called margarine, but you know what I mean. Yeah, use clover's fine. Like, because most spreads, I mean, I would say I would try it. Most spreads are mixed with oils, so you could probably have. It might not work. It might burn, but you can give it a go. You know. Also depends on the quality of your chicken, because if it's quite, you know, if it's gonna leak a lot of liquid, you'll be fine. Alright, it's coffee time. So once they're done, we have to start making a sauce. Wait, when do I reheat the steaks? Then, that's when I do it. Okay, so once these are done, that's when we're going to put the steaks back in. So I'm actually going to start reheating this mash so it's not too cold. That's the word I was looking for. Don't know why it took me a second to think of the word cold, but it did. Plate for my asparagus. I'm gonna make it crispy. I know they didn't say to do that, but I like crispy asparagus. I won't reveal where I bought the chicken from, but I guarantee it's not of good quality. Well, I was gonna say that's probably better because a lot of liquid's gonna come out, and so it won't just end up burning. It'll just kind of cook in the liquid as well. Which sounds super gross, but if we're being practical here. Hey, Sketchy! We have moved on. We're getting through the recipe a little bit. Soggy chicken. Yum. Yeah. So what are you cooking it for? Are you just like, hold on, are you just like browning it and then putting it into a sauce to keep cooking? Or are you like just straight up fully cooking it in a pan? Like in just dry frying it? Like what are you doing? Talk to us. You know that's what we're here for. We're here for helping you. Oh no, why did I do that? Why did I try and flip it the wrong way? I tried to flip it like that. Like, that's not how you do it. It's being added into pasta with tomato and veg sauce. Okay, so if you're not cooking it in the sauce, then, you know, that's a little bit less easy. But if you're just browning it, then you should be fine with butter. Chicken needs hot. He's right. They're right, you know. Take a whole chicken, slap it in a pan. Soggy chicken. Yum. Tasty. I thought you were just gonna say slap it, like that that math that calculation someone did that was like, how many slaps would it take to cook a chicken? Do you think they're done? I think they're probably almost done. I have the heat quite low on this because I don't want to burn this. Fireburn chicken. I know it's not really. I know it wouldn't actually work, but there was a meme about it for a while that was like, getting ready to slap that chicken so I can cook it. I'm gonna add some more salt to that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go off the book here. Once these are out of the pan, I'm gonna put lemon juice on them, because that's what I do when I normally cook when I cook them myself, and it's really nice. But it doesn't say to do that in the recipe, so I'm going off the book. I'm going off book. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm also trying to heat these mash up without burning it to the pan, so that's gonna be fun. You can actually cook a chicken by slapping it, but you need to slap it at incredibly high speed so the impact cooks it. Unfortunately, it also vaporizes the chicken. True. Do you have any more songs for us to do? Wonky Donkey isn't a song, but it does exist. It was a theme of a segment on a TV show. Slap the chicken. Okay, guys, that's my next stream. Except it's not, because it's Veganuary, so I'm not gonna do that. Maybe that's why I have a dozen donuts, around 60 or so cookies, brownies, normal, and raspberry. I mean, if you're craving sugar, that's definitely sugar. Okay, I'm gonna say these are done. They've been sitting here for a little while. Very buttery. Oh no! I dropped an asparagus on the way to the plate. Sir, please. Whoop! There we go. I saved him. Do not fret. He has been saved from a face worse than death. Shut up, okay? I can't speak. Right, so now we have to put the steaks. What's it say? Hold on. Add the mushroom steaks back to the pan. Quickly chop garlic and add it to a pan with some more butter. Move the steaks to the side of the pan and add the mushrooms. After a minute, remove the steaks and then continue. Okay. So basically we're utilizing this butter right now. That's what we're doing. Putting all these buttery mushrooms in. Oh my god! Oh my god! Hello! Thank you so much for that raid. Hello there. How are you doing? Welcome in. Gilly, hello. Good day. Welcome to the stream. We're making fake steaks right now. They're made from oyster mushrooms. And good day. Hello. How is everyone doing? If you've never been here before, which I don't think I've seen this name before, maybe I have. Welcome, my name is Lara. I am a cooking and gaming streamer. I am Scottish. I know I don't sound it, but I promise I am. And yeah, we just like making crazy stuff on this stream. We've made some cool stuff so far this year even, and I've been having a good time. I do a cooking stream every Friday, and I also stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday gaming stuff. So, first time here but recently joined. Oh, you joined the team! Nice! Well, thank you so much for that raid. How are you doing? What were you doing? How was your stream? I appreciate you sending people my way. I gotta get back to these steaks because I don't want them to burn. But these are made from oyster mushrooms, which I am currently trying not to let disintegrate in my pan. I know they're really tiny, okay? They're not supposed to be this small. But they kind of shrunk. So we're cooking them in vegan butter right now. These are also not supposed to be falling apart like that. There we go. And we're about to make garlic mushrooms, and oh my god, I just realized my potatoes are gonna burn. Oh no, we're good, they didn't burn. They're just hot. Sorry, my mashed potatoes. Let's turn that off because I don't want them to burn. And they're gonna sit there because they're now nice and warm. AKA not burning. We do some sweet potato and bell. We cooked some sweet potato and bell pepper soup with chocolate muffin dessert. That sounds great. I gotta go to bed, but I'll be back later. Enjoy the rest of the stream and enjoy steaks. Okay, Samuel, I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. We appreciate you as always. You rest up, my dude. And yeah, we will try and enjoy the steaks. I'm sure you'll see how they turn out. The steak is mushroom oysters, which aren't oysters either. Where she's as Scottish as those steaks are steaks. You shut up, you. And that sounds like really nice soup. I like a good sweet potato soup, so that sounds like it would be really good. Okay, now we gotta move some of these boys to the side. Once we think they've got enough butter, we're gonna take them out. And we're gonna start cooking down. Here's the recipe. Boop. Oh, you're two ahead of me, Mario. Oh my goodness. So we're gonna actually take these out altogether because I think if I leave them in too much longer, they're just gonna burn. So, and there's not enough room for all. There's not enough room in this pan for the both of us. That's what the other mushroom's saying, because the other mushrooms are about to come in. Well, there's a lot of them. You ready? I may have cut too many mushrooms for the amount of steaks that we have. It's still going. Boy, are you still going? Oh no, I forgot the garlic. Get out of there. Get out of there. I forgot the garlic. Get back on the chopping board. I'm so professional, okay? Shut up. I'm a professional streamer. They'll shrink too, we hope. You'll all shrink. I definitely need a different utensil to get that garlic out. Oh my god, that smells good. Woo! So you've come in at a bit of a high octane moment, Gilly. Because I am... Basically, this is the don't stop, can't stop moment. I've got to keep going, because otherwise things are gonna go wrong. Whoop! I've also had coffee, can you tell? Every moment here is a high octane moment. That's what I like. I like it when it's like that, but it's not true. Okay, I think this pan is getting too cold. Look at that garlic. That's like 4 or 5 cloves of garlic. You'll learn something about me if you're new. I like garlic. I don't know why I'm doing that accent. I'm sorry. Oh good, cooking always needs focus. So true. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Mushroom people. Oh, did I ever tell you guys I sung that in choir once? Well, not choir, my singing group. Because yes, I was in 2 choirs and a singing group because I was a very musical child. And then I quit 2 of them, and then I moved to uni. So, you'll all float. Mushroom garlics. I'm not sure what tune we're going for, but maybe it's part of Don't Stop Believing and I just got water on my glasses because I'm very messy. Don't read this, the garlic will burn. No! Don't say that. I need to clean my glasses. I got water on my glasses when I was trying to clean them. No, I need to clean them again. Right, I'm gonna bring the butter over. And I definitely can't see now. That is a schmeary glasses. Right, I think if I add some more butter, I think they'll be fine to just cook without me for a minute. You guys gonna be fine without me? You'll be fine. That was at the tune of Don't Stop... Oh, right, I see, yeah. So it's Don't Stop Believing. Mushroom garlics, ah! I know that wasn't what you meant. Do you ever wear contacts? No. I have worn contacts before. Oh, can I use the steam from this garlic? I'm gonna use the steam from the mushrooms to clean my glasses with. I wore contacts in terms of I wore, like, party contacts. Like, I wore fashion contacts, which are not really bad for you. You shouldn't do that. But I wore them for cosplay when I was younger. Prescription ones. But not from an actual optometrist. Colourful ones. And I've considered wearing contacts, but I've been told by an optician that if I get contacts, they will never be perfect because I have a... What's it called? Stigmatism. A mild stigmatism. Basically my... One part of my eye, I want to say cornea, but it's not cornea. A part of my eye, instead of being like that, is like that. So they won't ever properly adjust my vision enough. Does that make sense? So I can wear them for like a party or whatever. That's totally fine. But like, they don't recommend me wearing them constantly. Plus, I look weird without glasses, guys. And I've worn glasses for so much of my life that it's like psychosomatic. If I take my glasses off, I'm like, okay, time for bed. Like, if I'm not wearing glasses, I don't think I'm awake. Like, no, I know I'm awake, but I feel like it's time for me to go to bed because it's the only time I take off my glasses unless I'm like having a shower. You know? Curse of glasses wearer everywhere. Steam causes blindness. My profile pic is without glasses. I take my glasses off to take selfies. That's it. The rest of the time I wear glasses. Because I look weird. Plus, that was taken back when I had glasses that didn't suit me, so I didn't like taking pictures with them on. But now I'm like, I like these ones. Like, without glasses I look more handsome, but if I don't wear glasses, I don't see well. So other people say you look better, but you go, I can't see. I don't look better because I can't see. And I've smeared these up severely. I think I've got fake butter on them at some point, and now they're all smeary. I mean, look at me, I look weird. Something's missing from my face. I have great vision as a child, but I like the look of glasses. I used to get annoyed at people when they did that, but that was just because I had to wear glasses and I hated them. I didn't hate them, but I didn't have glasses that looked good. I just had, like, cheap glasses, but I found these, and I like these, and I like the other ones I have, too. These are nice big ones, so you can still see my makeup. And that is genuinely why I bought these ones, because I spend ages doing my eye makeup, and then on the other ones, they'd be like this. There's footage, there's clips of me from back then, with the skinny glasses, and I look weird. Who's that? Oh, this weird lady without glasses was here. You just missed her. I know. Oh, thank you, Belle. I think I look weird. All my nieces think I look strange without glasses. If I don't wear them, they always say, "You aren't you. Wear your glasses." Yeah. I mean, I think if I started wearing contacts, it would be fine. Look at these mushrooms. They're all brown and sad. Let's turn them up. They've, couldn't you tell the caffeine's kicked in? Yeah, these are needing to cook out some of their water. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Another raid! Hello! Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, Tef Bano? Is that how I would say your name? Hello, hello. It is lovely to meet you. Hello, my name is Lara. I'm a cooking and gaming streamer. I say I'm a gaming streamer. Really, I suffer through games. Super correct. Nice! And welcome in, everyone. That's hello, 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 hello. We're making garlic mushrooms right now. They're gonna go on my mushroom steaks with my mushroom mashed potato. There's no mushrooms in the mashed potato, I'm joking. There's only 2 mushrooms in this dish. But that's hence why the stream. Yelling at games is the core gaming experience. True. I just suffer through games, though. Right, where are we going? I'm going back up because I missed stuff. After brain damage, I finally learned I needed prism glasses to counter my inability to get conversions between my eyes when I focus static image. Oh my god, that's really weird. I mean, that's like cool in a weird way, you know? Like, it's different. I wear glasses to correct that. They have a little prescription magnification as well. Ah. Nowadays I've got glasses that style at my face better. Right. Back to them. They're looking a bit sad. I'm not gonna lie. They're kind of a bit soggy looking, but hopefully they'll crispen up if I just keep cooking it. Different ways to use a mushroom, an ingredient I do not use much. Oh yeah, what were you doing? Are you also a cooking streamer, or you just found me by chance? So these are this is like the smallest one. That's kind of what they look like now, the mushroom steaks. I'm actually going to put these in the oven because they're getting cold. So I'm going to turn on the oven and just keep them in there because they're getting cold. My mash is getting cold because it's taking so long to cook everything. My asparagus is getting cold. Guys, everything's getting cold. That will not do. So we're going to put them in there. So yeah, this is, almost touched that handle. This is all vegan. I will be clear, I am not a vegan myself. But in fact, I have a command for this. But I do make vegan food in January, and I do make vegan food outside of January on the stream, but I also make non-vegan food. So we have mashed potatoes. Oh, and this is, oh no, Mario already did the recipe. I don't need to tell you guys again. Handle is hot. Yes, do not touch handle. Handle is hot. Thank you. Right now on screen are the mushrooms to go with the other mushrooms. This summer past, my optometrist said that corrective therapy would not help my form of double vision since it's caused by vertical divergence between my eyes. Interesting. So you'll always need glasses. Oh, that's kind of a pain though. I blame Irish Kate for me being here. She raided you earlier this week when I was with her, and since I made stuff inspired by her, you're the perfect human to raid. Oh, thank you. That's so nice. Yeah, I like Irish Kate. I don't think I've ever actually got her stuff though. But I think we follow each other on social media and stuff. There are so many streamers who I didn't realize I didn't actually follow on Twitch because they never stream when I'm awake anyway. She's not one of them, but like, there's so many people that I didn't realize I wasn't following, but I follow them so much on Twitter. I was like, surely I'm following them. I'm a social media pro. What was I saying earlier about being on top of social media for once in my life? Shut up. Right, we're gonna let that cook. I've got it quite high. I don't want to turn it any higher. Right, so we're just gonna leave them to cook. Then we're gonna add some flour. Actually, no, I think that's pretty much it because we don't want these to be super crispy because we need some of the liquid left in the pan. Ooh, that's what we want. You look at that one. See that one there? That one looks really good. Also, I'm really enjoying this viewpoint for the camera, by the way. We should keep this. I can survive without the glasses, but actually compensating for the double vision by disregarding the after image or continually moving my eyes is incredibly mentally taxing. I can imagine. Before the glasses, I would come home from work at my software database job completely ready to go to bed and not look at anything. Oh, that's awful. I've never worn glasses. I can't relate to this glasses-based content. I'm sorry, Maru. Do you want me to change my content for you? I baked chai blondies and made svensk pulsrat? I don't know. I don't speak Polish, but... Oh, sorry, Swedish. Today at my cooking stream, a Swedish sausage dish. That sounds really interesting. Hold on. Let me give you a follow. I think there was someone else I needed to give a follow. The other person who rated me. One sec. I'm gonna drop you a follow so I catch you next time. Quick scrolling up. Get to the other one. We had another raid. There we are. Boop. And you as well. Follow. There we go. And come on, load. And follow. There we are. Cool. Nice. Nice. Close that, because otherwise I won't be able to see anything. Whoop. It was in Danish because that's the place I hail from. Oh, nice. Oh, I forgot to add lemon juice to the asparagus. Damn it. Oh, please don't burn. Okay. Right. Okay. We're going to add the liquids. So we're using Oatly. We're using regular Oatly because barista Oatly's fancy. Oh no, we're not. We're going to add flour. I forgot the flour. I'm all over the place with this dish today. And apparently spilling flour all over my countertop. Okay. I only cook on Friday evening normally and then gaming Sunday and Wednesday. Oh, nice. I do, I'm a similar thing. I only cook Fridays and then I game on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. So, we're supposed to add sherry, but I don't have sherry and I wasn't going to buy sherry for this. So, add the fresh thyme and keep on whisking. How much do I need? Doesn't say. After losing my eyesight from watching too much thing, I found her over completely blind. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. You had a rerun of a Leighton game the other day. Yeah, so on I played it on played it on Tuesday and Wednesday, and then on Saturdays I actually do reruns of... Okay, that's starting to cook too much. Now we need the Oatly. There it is. That thyme smells great, by the way. Yeah, that's great. Cool. Add that much. I just really hope that my stuff in the oven isn't burning. I just don't want it to get cold. Blah, blah, blah. Now family and friends say it's odd if I'm not wearing glasses. When I learned how he could help me, I visibly wept in relief. Aww. That's really good. Oh, my optometrist specializes in visual therapy for cases like mine. Well, I'm glad that they could help you then. Follow Lara. She games, cooks, and heals the blind. Ability to heal the blind may vary. Any claims made by Maru are not claims made by, or claims made by an individual and not by the PurpleCoffins Incorporated. Don't know why I'm a corporation now, but hey, corporations can be people. Sorry, I cannot press follow because then I end up unfollowing. We do not want that. Fair enough. Yeah, you can't press it twice. Then we got a problem. My main problem today is just keeping everything warm. Like... this smells really oaty. And, like, not like anything else. It doesn't smell like mushrooms, it just smells like oats. Alas, I have returned from sleep. Well, hello, Dottie. Welcome back. It's good to have you back. Oh, that's a shame. This is just gonna smell... This is gonna taste like oats. I mean, I know it's oatly, but, like... I have mushrooms, you know? I want it to taste like mushrooms. And garlic. And garlic mushrooms. And butter. And add more flour. Yeah, no one told me I should see a visual specialist after I got out of the hospital after my accident. I was dealing with double vision for nearly 3 years. Oh my god. I'm so glad your coworker said that. That was awful. Handle hot, thank you. I hear keeping warm is a problem. I cannot tell you how much it was a problem yesterday. I couldn't get warm. I was like shivering and I was huddled in a blanket and I was on the sofa. I don't know, I just couldn't warm up. It was dreadful. Right. I think we're almost ready to plate. I owe her a big hug now, but she left the company. No! Drink water, don't burn food, don't burn hand, don't lose focus. Good God, guys, I'm so glad I don't have any, I don't have anything, like, else that you guys can spend channel points. I mean, you could do... Did I turn off ASMR? I think I did. Right. Plate time. Okay, sorry guys, I have to lift you because I need to get a plate. You're gonna go flying. You ready? Hold on tight. Whoop! Oh my god. Oh my god, you're doing it! I'm really doing it! I'm really flying! And back to Earth with you. There you go. You're now a little shorter. Sorry. You lost height in that flight. Okay, I think that I'm happy with that. So I'm going to turn the heat off on that. Move that off the heat. Start bringing out everything else that's in the oven. Imagine there was like a jumping jack. Could you imagine? It'd actually get me to do exercise. Which, you know, it would be a feat, wouldn't it? I accept being smaller. Oh, you're very tall. Wizard of Oz air balloon flashbacks. I'm going up with the air balloon. I'm gonna end up in Oz. Please focus on my plate. Camera. Thank you. Thank you. Save the game. How do I open the menu? I don't know how to open the menu, guys. Has anyone ever figured that out? Right. Okay. It's time to serve. He makes it look pretty. I'm gonna try and make mine look pretty. Mush. As we go, let me... You know what? I don't need that on. It's not steamy in here anymore. I open the menu. I have no words. That was perfect. Good job. Good job, Maru. You're on the ball today. Okay, so we're doing a pile of mush. I'll explain what we're doing. So this is mashed potatoes made with 1 sweet potato, and then the rest is just regular potatoes, Maris Pipers to be precise, seasoned, mixed with vegan butter and oat milk. A lot of oat milk, but that's what I have. So now we're gonna get out the steaks, quote unquote, which are warm-ish. They're not hot in the slightest, but as long as the mash is hot, they can become like a blanket. So We're gonna try and take some nice pictures. Should I have done like a little... Maybe I should have made it more round. Touch it with your hands. I'm eating it, it's fine. Don't complain. Okay. We're gonna try and pick some pretty ones for the pictures. For Instagram. Should I just take pictures of them like on their own? I mean, it doesn't really matter as long as it looks nice in the end, right? Let's take out that skewer so I don't kill anyone. Hands touchy with them potatoes. For the gram. Yeah, we have to do it nice for the gram. I'm gonna take pictures at each stage. Potatoes aren't that important, but I'll take it now. Because I want to get pictures of the mushrooms before I slather it in sauce and you won't be able to even see them. Just, you know, for science. You know what, I'm going to taste these mushrooms because I have no idea if these are even, like, edible. It's a lot of garlic in that mouthful. Let's try another one. There we go. There we go. They're not even that garlicky. Maybe I just didn't have enough garlic in that mouthful, but I'm going to add salt because I definitely need some. There we go. Sorry about the scraping. I know it's not a very nice sound. Toothpick's removed. Toothpick has been removed from this one. Yes, that's the one with the toothpick in it. There's another toothpick, but that's one still on the pan. That's so much better. It just needed salt. Right. Asparagus. In my cold oven. So cold. Asparagus is so cold. Okay. The toothpick gives it extra crunch. The toothpick gives it extra danger. Lemon. Bleep, 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 bleep. A little bit of lemon on your asparagus. Fingers. Okay. Let's make it look pretty. One single asparagus shard. A fan of asparagus. Are you a fan of asparagus? Don't know if I should put that there on the plate. It looks a bit... Now the plate looks unbalanced. What have I done? Yes, plating is important. Hold on. Hold on. One cherry picking minute. Ah. Handle hot. It's okay, it wasn't that hot this time. But I just grabbed it without thinking. I'm sorry, Slap You. I've disappointed you. Handle hot. I legit see a frog. Silly mushrooms. Start all over again. Fiber content. Oh my gosh, guys, please. Please, sir. Okay. We're doing this. We're being terrible. There we go. I tried, Sarge. Yes, I will clean it up. I know it's messy. Please, sir. Let me... Ooh, mashed potato. Yeah. Everybody knows. Bodger loves mashed potatoes. That one's not made up either, before anyone tells me off, okay? That's a real show. How much coffee did you have? Enough. No, I think I've just got a bit hyper because it's... Everything started to go right, so I wasn't, like, panicking. I could spend more time being hyper. That's totally right, right? That's totally how it works. Will it taste like meat or just the texture of meat? It's supposed to just have the texture, I guess. But, like, Joe tried some earlier, and he said that his brain was like, steak? Is steak? Bodger and Badger. Bodger and Badger. La 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 la. Thank you. Proving I'm not insane once again. Now, there's not a lot of sauce. But there is a lot of mushroom. Not a lot of liquid. Mushroom. See? Yummy. Mushroom and mushroom. That looks terrible. Oh well. What am I gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it, huh? What you gonna say? You wanna go? You wanna fight? Right, I need to clean up that plate quite a lot. Look, my hands are clean. I like portobello with goat cheese. Oh, yum. Now, first time I ever had a portobello mushroom was at Nando's, which, if you're not in the UK, is a chicken restaurant, but they do serve non-chicken things, like portobello mushroom burgers. And I had one, and it was so soggy, because they'd clearly not cooked it properly, and it was literally just the wateriest thing I've ever had. And it was very disappointing. And I was so excited for it, because it came with halloumi. Oh! Hold on. Let me show you this. It's so sad, look at that! It's the angle, I promise. Look, top down. Top down, it looks good. See? Cheeky, soggy portobello Nando's, exactly. And we're gonna get a sprig of thyme. And we're gonna do something with it. Where should I put it? What would look not so terrible? Is there mushroom in my heart for you? Have you got mushroom in your heart for this mushroom dish? That plating looks atrocious. Now add your signature in the sauce. How have I made that look so terrible? Should I move those mushrooms into a pile? It's just because everything's brown and there's no difference of color. That's why it looks so bad. Just in time. Boo! Right. Hold on. I'm not gonna get a "that's a supper" today from Joseph That's a Supper Boone. Throw it all out, start cooking again from the beginning. Oh, you guys got another 5 hours to spare? To like hang out with me and let me while I cook? I mean, it doesn't look too bad. Maybe I just need to add more asparagus. I do have more. Somewhere. There it is. I feel like you're just chanting that, trying to make it real. 12-hour stream. 12-hour stream. Let's add a little bit of thyme on the top. That looks so bad. No, I'm just going to take a picture like that. What's the longest stream I did? I have done a 12-hour stream before. But I think actually it became like a 14-hour stream in the end. It was quite fun. Sorry, camera. I'm going to have to shimmy you over. It's time to take pictures for the gram, so you need to get out of my way. We did a 12-hour stream where every hour we changed the game, and there was a vote, so you could pick what game was going to be next for every hour. Like, obviously within limitations, it was only games that I could run, but like it was quite a lot of selection. Like PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. PC games, old PC games, Steam games. It's quite fun, but there's quite a lot to do. Right? As we know, if a dish looks ugly, how do you fix it? How do you make it look good for Instagram? You take close-ups. See, that looks nice at that angle. I mean, nice is, you know, bit of a... What's the word I'm looking for? Maybe nice is an overstatement. I don't think that was the word I was going for, but overstatement might be right. Right, let's get this served up to the Joe before it becomes cold. I think I'm actually quite happy with that. Like, it could look nicer, but it's not terrible, you know? Closer to danger, the farther from harm. Let's have a go.
Oh, wow.
There for you. We have to eat quickly because everything's getting very cold. I have reheated things, but they might be cold again by now.
Okay, what am I eating first?
Go. It's up to you. Well, you've had some of that already, but you should try that first, maybe.
I prefer this presentation-wise.
The mash?
The mash, 'cause I think we can present it like,
Oh.
you know, that. Just so we can see the mashed potatoes.
Because the mashed potatoes are the most important
Because mashed
part.
potatoes are still very lovely. So what we're going
Well,
to do
okay. Well, maybe I should take another picture then. I'm not that happy with with the regular potatoes. I mean potatoes. With the mushrooms.
Yeah, they're not your best work.
Oh. Because I was
See,
cooking them in a cast iron.
Usually, when I have the mushrooms that you make like that, I usually go,
Yeah.
but this one I just went,
Yeah.
So let's try
I think it's the oat milk as well.
some of the steak.
Some of the quote unquote steak. I'll take that bit
It's
then.
difficult to cut like a steak.
Mm-hmm. Oh! Oh, that is good. Mmm. There's still more over there.
I need to stop making those noises because that's going to start becoming suggestive.
I'm gonna have some of this with it. I mean, you helped with the mash, so
That's good mash.
sorry for the eating noises.
No!
He lost an asparagus.
Son of a gun.
Could have probably. I just cleaned. It probably would have been okay.
No, there's stuff down there that I got caught.
I must have got like fluff.
Crumbs.
Oh yeah, asparagus is cold. Sorry.
I mean, the mushrooms are good.
They're okay. They're
more-
not as good as.
Yeah.
You know why?
Because they're
It's
garlic.
because they're in a sauce rather than how I normally do them, which is just crispy. So it's because of the sauce. They were just too soggy, and they're not the nicest. But I've forgotten. I think that steak. You I'll hit the
That's very good.
counter button.
That is a success, huh?
No.
Oui.
Oui, oui. It's lovely and crispy.
Thing is, the reason that steak isn't as good as it can be is because they are separated oyster mushrooms.
If they were one big thing,
Yeah, if it was one big
cluster,
cluster,
as it's
of
supposed to be.
mushrooms, that would be lovely. That would be immense, sweetheart. Let's try a little bit altogether, shall we?
I like that quite a lot. But I don't like steak, so that doesn't really say much, does it? Yeah? Not my best work, but
Wow, that's wonderful. That is wonderful, sweetheart.
you have chocolate muffins too. I'm gonna be sick, but please don't eat all of them. Please, Luca. Guys, random animal fact I just learned. Apparently gorillas only have type B blood. Meanwhile, at the other end of the scale, horses have 400,000 different blood groups. Well, that's awkward.
Do you want to hear a fact about pandas?
Yeah.
If a panda gets hit by lightning, the black bits turn white and the white bits turn black.
That's not true.
It's not true at all. If a panda gets hit by lightning, it dies.
Oh yeah, probably.
It goes boom!
Oh, that's good with the mash. Mmm.
Oh, cheers for saying that's good with the mash, then finishing the mushrooms so I can't have any.
There's more.
Oh, really?
They're right here.
I know, I'm teasing you.
Oh, I thought you said I don't believe you.
I don't believe you.
Well, because they can't see it, so I thought you were being like, no, there's no more. You're lying to me.
Liar.
Yeah, sorry, it's cold. Yeah,
That's good.
it actually is really nice, like altogether. I'm glad though that I didn't do the barbecue one, which was the original idea.
Yeah, I think that barbecue sauce that Boy makes is just a load of rubbish, quite frankly. Waste a good cola.
Oh yeah,
Unless you've got a home recipe that absolutely slaps, just get bought stuff.
yeah. Just not for this. This is a different thing. Hot damn,
That's wonderful.
that's good.
Oh, bottom of the pan first.
I know I reheated the mash, but I had to be, it obviously burnt the bottom a little bit. He's just finishing it off. Is that because you're hungry or because it's that good? Both.
Yeah.
All right. I think Joe's happy with that. So this is what he does. I'm joking, by the way, but he comes in, he eats the food, he goes, that's good, and then leaves again.
That's wonderful. Where did that fall?
A little bit of it went on my apron.
You mucky thing.
Oh!
Thank you, Nightbot.
It's not wrong. It's not wrong. Oh my god, that was good. Like, those together. That's golden right there. Cheers. Dink.
That's hot.
Oh, that's hot. Yeah. And I'm pretty happy with those steaks.
That's a clean plate club.
That is a clean plate club immediately. Oh my gosh. I think the mashed potato was really good too. That might be why. Clean plate club, look at that.
Well done.
Thank you. Will you be wanting more for dinner?
Yeah, later on.
Yeah.
Not over the company right now.
I'll get this out of the way.
Woo!
Woo!
Right.
Oh, you want to chat with people? I wondered why you were being so fast-paced with your munching.
That was wonderful.
Thank you. So here are the steaks we have left. That's all we've got left. That's two little boys. Two little sad men. So, thank you. Joe's demolished all of it pretty much now. In like one bite. But there we go. A success. So, here's the oh my god, there's butter on my stream deck. How do I do this? There's butter on my stream deck. There's the recipe. If you're making this, definitely try and get clustered mushrooms. You can buy them online if you obviously order in advance. I found somewhere that sends them out the next day. So, literally just look for oyster mushrooms. You can also get blue oyster mushrooms, which is what they used in the original recipe, but they say regular are fine too. Get cluster mushrooms because I think it makes a difference because these ones are like little and they're falling apart. So, if you can, get a cluster. Butter everywhere. It's literally everywhere. I have to clean it really carefully because if I push the button again, I'm just going to spam the chat. Through mess or success, there's always something to put on a plate. True. Through mess or success. But I'm quite happy. It turned out alright. In the end. It didn't look very good, but it tasted great. So yeah, I would recommend making this. Obviously, don't worry, it's not going to take you 5 hours. It only took me 5 hours because I panicked. Yeah, go make it. You should also go and have a look at the channel that made the video, because if this video is anything to go by, they make good stuff. Unlike the first stream of this month, where the video was incredibly unhelpful and everything was, things weren't written properly and things were missed off the ingredients list and this, that, and the other. This one was very comprehensive. There's always something to put on a plate. That should be our tagline, unless it's someone else's tagline. Thank you, Tef. I appreciate that. So, shall we go see who's cooking? Who's making stuff today? Who is a cooking right now? I have to go on my computer to get to the team page. Oh, Copper's still alive! Sweet, okay. Big tasty bacon time. I'm very intrigued. Big tasty with bacon. Oh, as in the burger. Okay. Right. I hope she's not nearly finished, but we're gonna go say hi to Copper once we're done, unless she finishes before we get there. I don't like that. Yeah, if you're gonna offer a web page, you should offer both the video and a recipe format text. Exactly. So the video recipe that we followed for the first stream of the year, for those who weren't there, his recipe ingredients are written on his blog, but then when it gets to the method, it just says, go and watch the video. And then you watch the video and a bunch of stuff is different. Like, there's an onion. So the main part, the first ingredient is an onion, so I got a yellow onion. And then I watched the video and I needed a red onion. And I was like, great, thanks. So, just little things like that. And then when you're watching the video and he says all the ingredient measurements are going to be on my website, so you're like, okay, so I have to do both. Like, I don't know, if you're making playthrough videos or how-tos, you should have the video and a written out how-to, unless you offer captions. Exactly. Oh my god, my nose won't stop running. Yeah, like, it's so annoying when I'm looking for a tutorial on something like a video game and it doesn't have a video, but there's a written walkthrough, or vice versa, you know? Like, most of the time I want a written walkthrough, unless it's something I visually can't get my head around. So it's good to have both. So on my stream, I don't write out my recipes, so it's fine. But we should have captions all the time. I do have captions running constantly. And the YouTube videos should have captions. It's great, because the captions actually save to the video, which I didn't realize. So when I highlight it, the captions are still there, even if they're wrong. When I highlight it on Twitch, they're still there. Anyway, thank you so much for watching my stream today, guys. I had a great time. Once I caffeinated, I had a great time. Let's talk about our next stream, because it's not fully planned. Next Tuesday, we're gonna do some more Professor Layton. Wednesday, I might try a different game, because I don't think 2 days of Professor Layton works. I think it's one or the other should be Professor Layton, the other one should be something else. And Thursday, I'm gonna try and do some baking. Once again, great to be here for a fun-filled stream. Thanks for the stream. Had fun watching. You guys are so nice. Thank you. I'm just gonna cry. Yay, more Layton. Yeah, so Layton Tuesday. Wednesday may or may not be Layton. It depends whether I get something else working, but I might try and get something else working, just so we can have like a bit of difference. Maybe something like a game that people play online and gets lots of views on Twitch. Like a game where I have to be good, like Overwatch or something. I don't know. Probably not. Let's be real. It would be weird to watch me play Overwatch. Here's a quote from my software engineering textbook. I feel a recipe is only a theme which an intellectual cook can play each time with a very... Ooh, that's a nice quote. I like that. Fortnite. You're my favorite couple on Twitch. So cute. Oh, thank you, Links. Stop it. Awesome streams this week. You guys. I'm not gonna be able to get through the door because my ego is gonna be too big. You're not gonna let me get through the door. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I think so. Tuesday, Layton. Wednesday, question mark, could be Layton. Thursday, I want to get some baking done for the bakery. I have an idea. It involves boba. I finally found black boba pearls again, black tapioca pearls, because they were really available back when boba tea was only popular in Thailand, and now it's popular everywhere. I can't find them. It's like they've stopped selling them. So anyway, I found some, but that's unrelated. That is something to do with the bakery. I have an idea that I want to try out, but I might not do that. I might do something else. You can sort out the rampaging ego meetings. Right, so that's what we're gonna do. And then Friday, the only recipe I had left that I haven't done yet for this month was I was gonna do, just go and be like, Joe, come and tell me I'm smelly. So he's playing games, he can't come through. That's why he was so quick. He was like, bye. Because I think he's playing something online that he can't pause. Mom, I'm playing online, I can't pause it. Yeah, so Friday, I think the only thing left is fried chicken, like vegan fried chicken. We have done vegan chicken before, like we did a Nando's burger, but that was like just supposed to be like a chicken breast, I guess. And I was gonna do like fried chicken, like popcorn chicken from KFC or something, but I don't know, that sounds also a little bit boring. I also bought from the Asian supermarket, hold on, because I knew it was the only place I'd be able to find it, silken tofu. So we can try and make a tofu cheesecake maybe next week. Maybe. I'll look up what I've saved to make. It's not chicken made of... No, it's not this time. It's chicken made of seitan. Made of Satan. Huh. But I've made that before, so I'm like, do I want to make something different? But I was thinking we could do some, like, popcorn chicken, or, like, try, like, 2 different chicken recipes or something. But we could also do something sweet, because I've not done anything sweet this month. So we could do, like, a cheesecake, and, like, I don't know, something else that wouldn't normally be vegan. There's a dessert. Popcorn chicken made out of popcorn. Oh my god, could you imagine? I'd be like, here honey, I made some popcorn chicken, and I've like somehow battered and fried a pre-popped bit of popcorn. And I'm like, here you go. And he's like, what? Like, it's popcorn! Ta-da! Anyway. I am gonna skedoodle daddle and send you guys off to Copper. Let me just double check that she's not finished her stream. Hold on. Oh, apparently I closed the tab. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. She is still live. And she's still doing stuff. I think she's making the sauce. Okay, cool. I'm sorry. I don't want to send you away. You guys, you know I love you guys, but I have to tidy. Would you like to see the mess? I never show you guys this part. Do you want to see the mess? Hold on, let me untangle your camera cable. And let me actually reset this, because I think it's zoomed in right now. Unless I changed that. No stakes were harmed in the filming of this stream, but they are getting cold. True. Behind the scenes exclusive. Ready? This is... Oh wow, it doesn't even look that bad when you're at this angle. This is my kitchen now. It's usually a lot worse than this. That's the back table that you can obviously already see. And that's the dishes! Look at this mess. Look at this mess. Bless this mess. Hi, vomit! Whoop. Back to the food. There we go. Stop looking at your own feet. Guys, stop looking at your feet. No feet on Twitch. We're changing camera angles. Just showing you the room. I had it on my little tripod so that I could show you the cast iron, because I can't put that on the induction hob. That's not a mess. You have a clean ceiling. Yeah, not for long. Yeah, so, okay. Right, cool. I don't want to send you guys... I don't want to leave. Guys, I don't want to leave, but I have to clean, and and my caffeine's gonna dip soon. I've got to eat. So, I'm gonna send you guys away. I'm gonna send you to Copper. She is making a vegan Big Tasty, which is a burger that it's a Burger King burger, I think. I'm gonna send you guys to her. It's gonna be fun. I also have people waiting for me to come and play Among Us, so I've got to probably go and do that. But you know, you guys are my first love. I'm going to stay with you for longer. Let's do those credits. If it's gonna let me actually do the credits. Oh no. It said no when I pushed the button. There we go. It might restart them in a second. Oh, there we go. It's like, no, it's not going to work. So thank you so much for the bits from Danny, from the follows from Gilly, Iron, Sierra, Ashley, and Luna, and from the subs from Maru and Joe. And also for the raids from Gilly and... Oh my god, you're upside down. Guys, you feeling okay? You're upside down. Is gravity messing with you? From Gilly and Tef. Thank you guys as well for your raids. I really appreciate it. I'm going to send you guys off to Copper, but before I do, thank you to my amazing patrons who are listed below. They are the reason I can continue to afford to buy ingredients to make a mess of my kitchen. They're Ego, Hip People Guy, Christy, Luco, Maggot, Pete, Samio, Show, and Sketchy. Gravity check! I love you guys. I hope you guys have a great weekend. It was so much fun. Today's stream was awful at the start, but then it was just like crazy banter. And I loved it. Thank you so much, Tef. That's so sweet of you. And I am going to be back on Tuesday at 1 o'clock. But if you've missed any of this week's streams, please feel free to come by in like an hour and 20 minutes time tomorrow, because I'm going to be doing a rerun of everything from the week all the way through the night, so you can catch up on anything. And then after that, they'll be available on, this stream will be available on YouTube, on my YouTube. I don't know why I said on my. It'll be available on my YouTube on Thursday. So, let's get that raid started. If you haven't followed me on Twitter, that's where I post when I'm going to be live. And Discord is great as well, because we've just added a TTRPG channel, so now we can talk about D&D and show each other pretty dice. I have amethyst dice that I don't think I've ever shown you guys, and I'll post it there, because why not? But anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today and making some vegan steaks. They were really nice. I had a great time, and I hope you guys did too. I'm going to send you off to Copper now. There we go. And she is, oh no. Oh no. It's frozen on my phone. Please, sir, I want to go and say hello to my friend. Wait, where is she? There she is. Oh, I thought she wasn't live anymore. There we go. She's just jumping around the kitchen. It's probably just a Twitch problem. D&D? Oh, wait, see you next time. Yeah, we've got a D&D channel on the Discord now, so we can talk about D&D and stuff, because I love D&D. And we always talk about it on the stream, so I thought we might as well. Anyway, I'm gonna send you off to Copper. I will be there for a little while, so I will be chatting. But I love you guys. Thank you so much for the awesome stream. And stay safe, okay? You know the drill. Wash your hands, wear your mask, stay safe. Take your medication and drink plenty of water, because if you don't, I'm gonna be cross at you. Like, Mama Coffin's gonna be coming and tell you off. That's not my mom, that's me. I'm Mama Coffins. I'm gonna come tell you off. Anyway, bye guys. I'm gonna send you off. I'm gonna push the button now. I'm actually gonna do it. Okay? You guys ready? You holding on? We're gonna go shooting off. You ready?